Hey, good morning. It is Sunday, July 13th, according to the screen here. Here at Logan, Terminal B, parking garage, top deck, the sunroof. Right now it's a little bit hazy out here, so it's not that bad. But supposed to get a little sunnier. Just adjusting volumes here as I'm going along here. But yeah, so having some fun here. If you see it in front of us here, we have in the top right hand corner up here. We got Disney's Pixar Pier, Alaskan Airlines plane here. They pulled in about half hour ago or so. So that'll be taking off this morning. We have Korean Airlines, new livery. That should be flying in, I think it's around 9:45 or so. That comes in. I think it's on schedule. Might be delayed a little bit. And I'm going to stay here as long as I can. Have some fun. Supposed to get a little sunnier later on, so we'll, play it by ear. See if everything. There's nothing overheats or anything. It's always equipment stuff. This part of the garage is still open. There's no cars around me. There's no one else around me. There's still one car parked, so they can't close this yet because that car that's parked is someone that's coming in on a flight sometime. So once that person gets home, that car will be gone. Then they'll close this part of the parking garage, and we'll figure out what to go from there. But I thought this would be a very nice opening picture. Let me see what we got here. We got OAD Equestrian. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Breezy Aviation. Glenn's Aviation. Good morning, Mike. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, like I said, everyone across the board. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is to you. Morning, Chris. Yeah, feel free to play around. And I'm not sure any other mods or who's going to be online. I know Kelly won't be online for a little bit this morning, so we'll see what happens. But seriously, feel free to do whatever you want. NASCAR News Kid, good morning. How are you? Nelson Conga, hello. Good morning. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Get these faces off. So yeah, the Alaskan Airlines Pixar Pier. Saw that was coming in today. I'm like, oh, that's great. Came in a little bit early. I didn't want to start too early. I was here though, just to make sure that it did arrive. And having some fun. All right, Ricky Cruz. Good morning. Just started watching your stream. I'm glad you found it. It's all about the fun here. So they're using runways 22, the orange one, for takeoffs from top to bottom. The yellow ones are being used for arrivals. And as the day goes on, we'll see what happens. They'll probably play around these a little bit. But we can just do the best we can. And here we have Cape Air, Headington, and Nantucket. Of course, it's a little quiet. So I start this off and it's like there's a plane, Delta, getting ready to take off to Richmond, but that's still in queue. Hey, NASCAR Kid, yeah. Next weekend I'll definitely be going live. Sometime Friday night seems to be the trend now, so I might be here Friday night. But I will post as soon as I know what I'm doing. Magnolia, good morning, good evening. How are you? Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, I'm just playing around here. We got Cape Air. We got a whole bunch of, a lot of them in and out today. Cape Air this is a very busy Cape Air day. A lot of Nantucket runs and Martha's Vineyard runs. We have Delta coming in at 8220 from LaGuardia. It is pretty quiet today. But as soon as I say that, usually in like 3 seconds, it suddenly just explodes. Things just start happening. Our next takeoff is Delta in E175 heading to Richmond. Hey, Det Riggs, how you doing? Good morning. So Glenn's Aviation temperature, yeah, if you look at the screen there, 67 right now. The sun's coming out, so it's getting warmer really quickly. But I try to keep that up to, I'm using a weather app to get the information. So it's doing best it can with that. No, the temperature thing has been there for a while. I did turn it off for a couple weeks just to make sure everything was updated correctly. ALX, how you doing? Good morning. Let me get some sound here. All right, let me see what's going on here. Just trying to get my everything together. Next thing I'm taking off is a Frontier Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery. I love these Frontier planes. So I remembered my tripod today, which I had forgot the other night. That was interesting. Cape Air coming in from, I think it's Rockland. P12, Technum. So they're not, I should say that they're not closing the parking garage, they're closing this area up here. Not the whole garage. They're doing, I don't think construction, but just maintenance. So you got the Logan Lagoon here and a little bit of a haze. Hazel, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Hope you got that ride last time. Yeah, Frontier planes, I love them, all the different animals and everything. It's so cool. So next to take off is another Cape Air, a 212 Technum, heading to Lebanon, New Hampshire. Anything coming in here? We got a JetBlue coming in. Flight 166 coming in from Fort Myers. Must be fairly new. There's no picture of it. Yeah, Cape Air is a very, very happy airlines this time of morning. What is that up in the distance? Is a lighthouse? No, it's a water tower. There's a few of them in sight here. We have this one here. We have one over there. There's one way over there. So a bunch of water towers. I did see a plane coming in here. Where is it? JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach, an A220. Yeah, Glenn's Aviation, that's why I like it up here. It's so much other, I mean, look at the marina in the background here. There's so much other stuff around here. That's why I love filming from up here. Filming, videoing, streaming. Showing my age. I gotta get the film developed so I can post the video. Yeah, we had a couple friends down there. We got a pilot walk around for Cape Air, checking out the plane. You saw a plane fly over. I mean, it could have been anything. Could be with a sunset because they do fly at nighttime. Could be the sunset altering the colors. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue, a A321 coming in from Orlando. Turn around, go back. And a lot of people coming back from the, I would have, taken the holiday weekend last week, make it a 3-day weekend and extended a week and gone to Florida for the week. So if that was me, I'd be on this plane coming home right now, crying with my Mickey Mouse ears on. All right, they've pulled the the ramp away from the Alaskan Airlines there. We'll see what that's doing. All right, right now there's nothing out. Someone did say something about changing the runways. So we'll see what happens with that. So JetBlue 166 going past me right now. Oh yes. That will be your flight? All right. Hopefully not like the other night. We had a JetBlue sitting out here, stopped for the longest amount of time. But not today. Next coming in is Spirit Airlines. An A321neo coming in from Orlando, full of crying kids, flight 1836. Oh man, it's so nice out here. Yeah, so the Pixar won't show up on the radar yet. It's probably showing up as on the ground on a Flight Radar 24, not as a takeoff yet. They just pulled the ramp away, so they're just probably just starting up things. All right, what's coming in next? We have United Airlines coming in, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. Unless they're changing the runways, landing runways too. You can get that windsock out here. So the wind's blowing right at me. Coming straight, you can see that windsock out there. Sort of, that's coming right at us. So we'll see what happens with that. Another windsock somewhere else around here. I keep losing it. Hey Steven, how you doing? JetBlue's #1 carrier. I believe it. They take up 2 different terminals. There was a Terminal C and a Terminal D. They consolidated them all to Terminal C, and it's mostly just JetBlue. Here we got the Alaskan Airlines backing up here. I love the Alaskan. A few weeks ago they had the Millennium Falcon special livery. That was so cool. You get the Pixar pier. Got the ball in the front there. I love it. This is one of the reasons why I love coming out here. Just you get these kind of things, these little. You get the planes coming in and out, which I love to see the planes, the landings, takeoffs. But seeing these special livery planes as well is just really, really cool. It just adds to the fun. I love it. I've been on for a little bit now. I got people coming in and coming out and everything, so that's good. But my name is Mike. This is Logan in flight, and a hat too. I might do. I'm playing around with something today. I might do a raffle today for a hat later on. I've tried and playing with it, see what happens. I do notice security next to me here. If you guys want to hold on 1 second, I'll keep it on the Alaskan Airlines here. I'll be right back. All right, there's no handcuffs involved. I'm all set. Yeah, I just had a security check. They always come over and just make sure that you have permits and everything. So that's why I stepped away for a second, but I'm back. Let me see here. Let me go to the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything critical. Yeah, everyone likes the Alaskan Airlines. And that's heading to San Diego. 737-800 is that Alaskan Airlines. Yep, we can keep going. All right, we're good. Luckily I come up here enough and that people recognize me, but here comes a separate new truck. Let's see what this guy asked me too. A lot of security up here today, which is good. That's what they're supposed to do. I see a JetBlue heading to Boston from Detroit. Looks like it's heading to land on the 4s potentially. So we'll see what happens with that. Right now, next to come in is a Legion Airlines, an A320. Security kept driving by, so that's good. Hey Betsy, yep, I love this. I love all these special liveries and everything is going on here. It is very quiet right now. I wonder if they are changing runways completely here. Let me just double check and look at the radar. I can usually tell by traffic flows here. Yep, they're changing runways to 4 right and 4 left, which is coming in on the yellows, coming in the yellow from the bottom, and they might use the orange as well when they do 2 runways. And they're taking off on 9, which is the blue one. So this is new. Man, only give me about half an hour here on the regular runways before they start changing them on me. Here's United Airlines heading to Chicago. 737 MAX 8. So these are going to be a little bit different because they are going into the sun. See what happens here. Yeah, a lot of times when it slows down, it's because of changing runways or any kind of it. But a lot of times when they change the runways around, that'll slow things down for sure. Yeah, ghostly goalie. I'm up here, parking garage, Terminal B parking garage. And just, like I said, having fun. Here is American Airlines, I believe. Nope, Delta. Not on the radar. Let me see if I can hit the auxiliary radar, see if that says anything. Delta A321 has no information on it, but we'll still watch it. So that plane just took off on runway 9. And we have our first arrival here on 4. So Delta Airlines coming in from Newark. E175. I'm usually on the east side of Terminal B. So Terminal B is literally right here, going up that building. And the parking garage is facing north to south. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's see. See, next to arrive, we have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. So they've resequenced all the planes. So we'll see when they come around here. And that's what takes a little bit of time too, is just the whole resequencing of everything. We have that Spirit coming in here. That came in from Orlando. That'll be parking most likely at 39, that's my guess. Eric, how you doing? I knew you couldn't stay away. I hope you have a safe flight. There's a Cape Air coming in from, I think it was Nantucket. Yeah, Nantucket. Albert and Jane, good morning. How are you? From Wakefield. All right. Glad to see you on. Hope you're enjoying this. Eric isn't enjoying it. He's sitting in a plane in Syracuse waiting to take off. Heading to someplace down south. I don't know where he's going. The land of A220s or something. I'm not sure what he's doing. You're watching from southern New Hampshire. Yeah. Hey, if you're on the chat, shout out. Where are you from? General location. It's just good to see where everybody is. I love that. Get people watching from around the world, which just blows my mind. Next to arrive is United Airlines coming in from Chicago, a 737 MAX 9. A Cessna 2030 from Woburn. All right. We got Woburn over here too. We got Delta heading to Detroit. All right, Eric's ready to go. He's ready to get out of here. So Eric is one of our moderators. He's been on for a long time. Flying to Tampa, pretty cool. He's doing today what we're watching instead. He's flying. He's the reason to come out here to do flying around. He gets to see the inside of the plane instead of the outside of the plane. That's cool. Safe travels though. Oh, we got the metal pipes here too. Wouldn't be a plane spotting show here at Boston without the metal pipes. Next to arrive is American Airlines, an E-175 coming in from Cincinnati. WKRP. Get some boat action out there. So Eric's two favorite things are A220s and the gray planes. Although the light here today is going to be tough to see the the gray until it gets close. Hey, we have another American Airlines taking off to, we'll say DC. That's where it came from, the A319. All right, you got free Wi-Fi, drinks. Man, you must be up here with me plane spotting. Got a couple of Gatorades if you want. Yeah, debt rigs, definitely. That'd be so cool. Man, you've seen the video of my friends took off. They did the plane, the window flash, and man, that video just took off. It's crazy. All right, we have Disney, Pixar Pier, Alaskan plane, 737-800 heading to San Diego, flight 260, on its way. On runway 9. Yeah, this plane is cool. This plane's here maybe once or every couple months. Not that often. Yeah, with the lights, it's not going to get the best video here, but we saw it up close. All right. So we do got a bunch of planes. When they change the runways, there are a bunch of planes getting ready to go. Next coming in is a Tecnam P212 coming in from Provincetown. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of Cape Air action today. You won 3 of JetBlue vacation liveries. I love those ones too. I thought there was one here. I thought earlier. It might be out. It might be out here already. We have Delta heading to Cancun, 737-800. The same kind of plane as the Alaskan. Maybe you can see you at a distance, you know, see if you can get your plane on flight radar and I can zoom into a dot in the sky. You can flash a window. NASCAR Kid, News Kid, thank you for watching. And we'll see you around next time, for sure. Look at Eric, he's moderating from a plane. Now that's plane spotting right there. We just had a JetBlue come in, an A220 coming in from Detroit. And here we have American Airlines heading to Philadelphia, an A320. Should be a requirement if you're going to Cancun or any place like that. Margaritas, all kinds of stuff on the plane. Alright, so we got 3 Spirits here, a bunch of Cape Airs, some JetBlues. We ran out of the Alaskan planes. They're all out of here. They park right here. I'm sure they'll come. Some more will be coming in, I'm sure. We have Southwest coming in from Baltimore. 737 MAX 8. So we got the morning lagoon, not the evening lagoon. The evening lagoon is a lot more colorful than the hazy morning one. Oh, might get a whale action going on here. We'll see. Oh, no whale. It just started right up. It must have oiled the engines in the morning here. Next to come in is Allegiant. Coming in from Indianapolis, an A320. It's over Castle Island right now, so got a second here. Just so you guys can see. Yeah, there's one car left. People just drive over here, but there's one car left. When that car is gone, they're going to close this. Hopefully they're on a summer vacation. Come back in September sometime. All right. Love the hazy lagoon, the hazy, lazy lagoon, you know. Good morning, Mom and Dad. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you like those pictures I sent you. I can put them on here eventually. I got to coordinate it with the sender, but some great pictures. We have a gentleman on the chat. I don't see him here today. Actually, really quick here. Vid Poster, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. So how long will this be closed for? The other side was closed for a month. They did the far side. So I'm guessing a month. But there's plenty of other places to plane spot from up here. We have Delta coming in, an E175 coming in from Nashville. Yeah, so we have a person in the chat, a subscriber, might be a member, I'm not sure. Mark R. He is a pilot for PAL Airlines, and he sent me some beautiful pictures when he was cruising of the Aurora Borealis, the moon, all these things. I didn't have a chance to get them onto the system here to show you guys, but I will definitely show them. He gave me permission to show them, which is good. Make sure he gets proper creds for it. There's an American heading to, I think, Charlotte. So I'll get those on here. Yeah, just some beautiful pictures. We got a lot of just planes just hovering around out here now. Oh yeah, Ben the Fuel Guy. Oh yeah, we got him. We still got him. He was here Friday night. We have a Cape Air hitting the Bar Harbor. Oh, what's this, a Gulfstream? So they're using 4 left here too, it looks like. And JetBlue freshman livery. Heading to San Diego. Yeah, Chris, we can definitely do that. When I get to a quiet point here, I'll talk about what I know, but you can definitely do what you want to do in the chat for sure. Trying to catch all these planes taking off here. Where'd that plane go? I saw a plane. JetBlue heading to Santo Domingo. Pushing back, all right. Charlie, good morning. Welcome to the fun. We have a JetBlue coming in from JFK, an A220. I'm just trying to get my bearings here while the plane's landing, taking off different directions again. We have a Delta heading to Jacksonville, E175. It is pretty cool up here without going around. I get the whole parking lot to myself. All right, next coming in, we have a Southwest. Coming in from Chicago Midway. Should be here any second. There it is. Yeah, Nemo, haze for days here. On my way in here, I was listening to air traffic control, and the ceiling was about 400 feet. We got blue sky now, at least. I don't know if you can see it. There it is, up there. It's the blue sky. Next taking off is a Cape Air T212 heading to Provincetown. You need a permit for up here. You know, Rocker's asking about permits up here. You need a permit to plane spot. If you're not here for a flight or taking off somewhere, you need a permit to be here, and that permit covers video, cameras, all that kind of stuff. All right, Eric, make sure you pay attention to that safety demo. Make sure your seat back's in the upright position, your table's locked up, seatbelt's on. Put your mask on yourself before your child. You know, all the fun stuff. Robbie, how you doing? Good morning. And you can say hello to this Delta from Atlanta, an E175. Yeah, so Chris is saying, no, we put together a Discord channel, and we can start using that. You got the link here in the chat. Feel free to go on, subscribe, go on there, and we'll keep this going. You can post pictures there and everything. I'm keeping it family friendly and everything, of course. I'll post links to videos here, and we'll have some fun. You know, while we're not streaming here, there's also this Discord, and I'll still post things on the YouTube as well, and I'll probably just put links in Discord so you can see all these things. It'll be really cool though. Just to get a lot of activity going on here. Is people are still thinking about this stuff when they're not even here. I know I am. We have American Airlines E175 coming in from JFK. So I don't see the earlier comment about the noise abatement, but yeah, the planes take off, they veer off to different directions, so they're not going over populated areas. And actually, Martha's Vineyard, they take off. They have to go around the entire island. They can't fly over the islands because of the sound. That's Cape Air, heading to Nantucket. Let me see. We got, like I said, we got a bunch of planes down here just queued up, trying to get around the corner, land on 9. We have Alaskan Airlines landing, getting ready to line up on 4 right to take off. Yeah, I wanted to come here yesterday for a lot of different reasons. I wanted to come here. Actually, the pilot from PAL, Mark, he actually landed here yesterday. I had set a family engagement I had to attend. But, you know, this is being a family channel. You know, you got to make sure you keep family first, you know, as much as possible. Heading to Toronto, Porter. If you do join the Discord, just so you know, I will not be on it while I'm doing the live stream. I only have so many hands. Let me see, where are we going here? No, I'm keeping through the chat here, but yeah, later on I'll definitely be jumping on there. Steph Bird, how you doing? Good afternoon. Or good evening to you. Where are you at now? You're good afternoon, okay. You have an A220 JetBlue heading to JFK. Here's the Alaskan Airlines taking off at 737, heading to Seattle. They're not good enough for runway 9, so they're going off on 4 right. The planes that need longer runways. Could be weight restrictions and everything. They're bringing back all the empty cases that they're going to fill with salmon to come back here. Chat to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, Charlie just joined the Discord. Excellent. Have to see where you posted that. See what's going on. Nick, how you doing? I might have missed you earlier, but hey, welcome. JetBlue coming in from Orlando. I think. Where to go? There it is. Someone asked earlier if I saw the plane off the runway when it skidded off. I did not see that. It was not here. It was a Thursday. I did read all about it, though. Here's American Airlines heading to Charlotte. Susan, how you doing? Good morning. Got a lot of new people on here. I just want to say hi, everybody. This is Mike, Logan in flight on top of Terminal B at Logan Airport. Having some fun here. Plenty of planes coming in and landing. And like you see on the screen, we got Cape Air. They're going in and out all day today. The island jumpers, island hoppers, you want to call them. So a lot of action there. There's no Alaskan Airlines. We had the Disney Pixar pair. Alaskan Airlines took off about, 20 minutes ago or so. Time flies when you're up here, so I have no idea how long ago it was. But glad you found the channel if you're on here. Subscribers, members, thanks for coming back. Hope you're enjoying it. There's a link on the YouTube site if you want merch, or anything like that. Just to have fun. Like I said in the past, I wanted a t-shirt. I wanted a hat. So I threw it on the store. Got some stickers out there and a magnet and stuff, and working on some other things as well. I like to have this stuff. if I like to have it, and other people might like to have it too. My wife wanted stickers, for sure. I think Chris wanted the magnet, so. And a code on there to get 10% off. Using the code FUN10, FUN10. That's good to the end of the month, and I'll figure out what I want to do next with discounts and stuff. I'm going to try later on to do a raffle for a hat. This hat right here. Not this hat, but a hat. So let's see if I can get that working. If not, we'll figure something out. All right, what we got going on now? Next taking off will be United Airlines. This is a plane coming in. There is not. So United Airlines heading to Houston, 737-800. So which JetBlue are you talking about? The one right in front of us here, maybe? Is it this one? No, not that one. Oh, it'd be interesting. All right, you're on the whale flight. That's good. Good to hear there's other whales out there that communicate with the Logan whales. All right, we have, just checking the map here, what's going on. Next taking off will be Delta heading to Norfolk, E-175. Hey Gordon, I just saying hi to Nick, but hey, good morning. I like it a lot better when they're taking off on the 2-2s from left to right. That's the closest they are to us, and you get some good engine sounds. Oh, you're in luck, Steph Bird. There's a sticker in the store. All right, next lined up here is Spirit Airlines heading to Nashville. Well, this is a plane coming in. There is a Delta over Pleasure Bay. But they're letting Spirit take off first. Okay. Oh, that's pretty close. It's a Delta right over the Castle Island there in the canal. Joshua, good morning. How are you? Oh, got a little whale going on here. So here's that Delta coming in from Memphis. Nice. You gotta love the variety of planes that people they have access to. Different places taking off. I don't know. Some people take flights depending on the airplane. So here's a Hawker Beechcraft heading to Kansas City. Not the best video. It's so far away. Oh, Eric's in a turn and burn. Keep your seat back. Vid Poster gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Let's see who got a membership. We got Lisa, Kevin, Bill, Banana, Robbie Batista, who's on the chat right now. Very cool. Hello, Mark, how you doing? Seeing your emails, I'll get those up here. I gotta get that coordinated. But Mark's the PAL Airlines pilot. Was here last night, and unfortunately I wasn't able to video him coming in. I really wish I could have been here for that one. It would have been fun. I'm glad you're on though, Mark. Hope you're enjoying. This side of the plane, not the inside of the plane. Yeah, Vid Poster, thank you so much. That is so cool. Everyone get these memberships good for the month, and they can enjoy themselves. And I might have a members only, stream too, and they'll be part of that as well. So that's awesome. Next to arrive is Air Canada, coming from Montreal, an A220. Hey Mark, how you doing? You found the emojis of my wife, all right? Ruben Zera, good morning. How are you? What else we got here? We got Dylan Earl. I am on top of Terminal B at Logan Airport. To come up here, it does cost you money to come up here, and you need a permit. That's where I am. Marco, how are you? All right, we got a whole bunch of people here. We got 91 likes, 141 people watching right now. This is what it's all about. This is all about the fun. I love it. Now we have JetBlue heading to Nantucket. So not just Cape Air, but we have the JetBlues going there as well. If you're on the chat, you see the Discord link. Starting that up. Play with that during the week in between streams, and you guys do whatever you want on there, you know? Yeah, Matt, that's what I like here. It's constant activity. And in this location here, when there's no activity, I can go down to Cape Airs here and see called the Cape Air Feet. People loading on the planes over there. So we got a bunch of planes we can just watch activity if we need to. We do have a couple of grounds crew. I'm not sure if they're here today. Usually at nighttime. Ben and Pat Gomes. They're usually driving around here giving us waves. The last few streams, it's been great. But Cape Air seems to be constantly going. Oh, he's got the air conditioner turned on. Pilot's window. I'll get it there. JetBlue coming in from San Juan. And not a lot of sounds today. American Airlines heading to JFK. E-175, flight 4721. Good morning, Frank. Glad you found the stream here. So cool. Can people still spot a Constitution Beach? Yes, I was there last week or the week before, just checking it out. It works best when they're taking off on the opposite runways that they're landing now. So they're taking off way down there and landing. That's the best place for Constitution Beach. So today would not be a great day for me. You can definitely spot from there for sure, but you'd have limited view of what's going on. When they're taking off, though, it's great for sound and everything. I love it. Yeah, Susan, it's a little bit hazy today. Now we got JetBlue A321. All right, came in from Portland. We assume it's going to go to Portland. They haven't updated their information yet on the system. Yeah, I checked the weather. It's supposed to get the sun, full sun, about 2 or 3 o'clock, which maybe when I shut down, we'll see what time I get out of here. We have Delta here, and A220 heading to San Antonio. Yeah, Coughlin Park is great for that. Even on this parking garage at the other end, it's great for those two runways, like runway 9 if they're landing 3-3, it's great for that. But it's not so great for everything else. But I may be going down there anyways. We'll see what happens. The way this parking garage situation happens. We have an A320 heading to Atlanta, JetBlue. I thought I heard that. Yeah, Cape Air doing New Bedford. Not just island jumpers. I've been watching a bunch of Cape Air videos this week, like not live streams, but just plane spotting from Cape Air planes, taking flights from here to Nantucket to JFK. Just really cool. Yeah, the Korean 777 is due in this morning. It's actually the new livery too. It's only been here a few times, the new livery. Do you like it or not? That's another question, but it's coming whether you like it or not. We have United Airlines heading to Newark. I was researching last night a little bit, just curious about all these different airport codes. And like the Newark airport code is EWR. You would think Newark would be N, but I guess back maybe around, I'm not sure if it was World War II or back in the 50s, they the military took over the N prefix to all the different codes. So Newark just shortened it down, just took the N off and just went the rest of the letters. So I thought it was topped with E. That was pretty interesting. All right, we have Delta coming in from DC. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's fun. This place, I love this place. I just love this place. We get JetBlue and E190 heading to Buffalo. We have Charlie, our landing judge today. A butter landing. That's like a 10. We get Eric on the flight. He's usually another judge. I'm not sure what country he's from, depending on what the airlines it's landing. All Tampa planes landing are 10s, I'm sure, and most American airlines are 10s for him. All right, got runway 9 clear for takeoff. That is United Airlines heading to Houston. 737 MAX 9. When I see it, I'll pan over there. Should be any second now. There we go. All right, Eric, who's traveling back home to Tampa, it's at 20,000 feet. Pretty cool. And soon he'll be back on break again, so he can eat all his food and drink all the beverages. Yeah, he's at 20,000 feet, so he's probably already passed us. I didn't see the window flash from him, so that was tough. We have must be a Cape Air here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It sounded like it was much closer than that. Heading to Bahama. So the Cape Airs, like I said before, Cape Airs, the Boutique Air, and some of the smaller craft, even the Porter and PAL Airlines can take off other runways sometimes, because they don't need the full runway. Safe trails, safe flight to Bahama. All right, what's going on down here now? All the commotion, let's see. We have a Delta E170 heading to DC. I didn't hear the call on the radio for them yet, I'm not sure. We also have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I thought I did hear it. I just didn't see it. Wasn't on the radar, so didn't see where it was coming from. We have Spirit Airlines backing up here finally. Oh, Delta heading to DC. Oh, American 777. Zoom out my map here and maybe I can see it. Oh, JetBlue 6, I'll have to look and see. Yeah, the Lufthansa A380 on its way in. I didn't check to see if British Airways is on its way in yet, but I don't think I'll be here at that time. They don't land until after 5 o'clock. I don't think I have the battery power for that long. Yeah, Logan has definitely changed over the years. Let me see. Hey JD, how you doing? Good morning. Anything interesting in Boston? Always interesting in Boston. Never a dull day here. Green Stripey, yeah, I might be here for Condor. If the batteries hold out, I will be here for Condor. I want to see that one. And hopefully Emirates. Emirates is a special livery as well. I want to see that one as well. All right, American Airlines from Heathrow should be in shortly. Cool. 70 more subscribers to 2,000. Holy mackerel. Remember when I had like 15 or 20 and I was going nuts? This is awesome. This is so much fun. This is just so much fun. I already have Azores. Which one is this? Natural. I love the tail with the like the origami bird. A320neo coming in from Ponta Delgada. All right, here's a plane. JetBlue A320. It's going to be racing Eric heading to Tampa. I think Eric's got a little bit of a head start, but we'll see what happens here. See if the A320 can beat the A220. Yeah, I was here Friday. I saw that. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I love seeing the A380s. The more the merrier. Yep, we got the bananas. Banana. So you cross into Pennsylvania. It's going to be close. We'll see what happens. Just missed this American coming in from Charlotte. What do we got going on now? We have Cape Air heading to Islip, I believe it is, that Long Island. All right, let me just well, Charlie, enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for joining us here. Hopefully, no, Spirit's not going to do a Logan wheel for you. It's starting its engines up. It's must be early. Must be later in the day when the Logan wheels kick off. Yeah, Castle Island. That's where I used to love sitting on the benches there sometimes and just walking around on the fishing pier, watching the planes and the boats. That says I don't still do that. I was there a couple weeks ago just trying to figure out if I could plane spot from there. Which you can do, but it's very far away. And I've said it in the past, there's Governor's Island on the south side of Logan Airport, which gives you an obstructed view once the planes get in the ground. Here is American Airlines heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. Yeah, have a great day, great week, enjoy yourself. All right, next coming in is a Delta, coming in from Minneapolis, A321neo, flight 2649. Where is it? There you are. The Castle Island was really cool. If you're driving, going Boston's South End, there is I'm not sure what you call it, the seafood district there. All the different warehouses for the seafood coming in. There's a lot of places to drive around there as well. It's not closed. I mean, you can drive around there. Really nice there too. You can just park your car and watch. Basically, it's the same view as Castle Island, but you can sit in your car. On a hot day in the AC, it's pretty cool. And that plane was not on the radar, but we still love it anyways. Uh-oh, it's not a boutique air, is it? Is this guy heading down? It's coming in. It's boutique air. The noisemaker. Yes, Castle Island, you got the food as well. Can't go wrong with the food at Castle Island. Well, the lines are pretty long sometimes. They actually opened up a Sullivan's at Hanover Mall, Hanover, Mass. They have like a whole restaurant there for Sullivan's. There's American Airlines and A321 Neo heading to Philadelphia. I haven't been to that restaurant yet, but supposedly it's the same menu. Sit down. So no lines. That'd be pretty cool. All right, here's the noisemaker. I've got an A220 Delta coming in from Chicago. And this guy will sit here and make a whole bunch of noise. We've got JetBlue taking off, heading to Cleveland in A220. As we get away from the noise here, but it is fun when these planes come in. You got the props going crazy, so in the microphone here you hear prop planes, and I've had, like, you know, A380s landing with a prop plane sound. Has a little humor to it. You cannot get to Castle Island by train. Your best bet just an Uber. It's not a long walk from South Station. It's probably a couple miles, but. Hey Thomas, how you doing? I'm up here today. All right, we have Spirit Airlines. We just had a Delta come in from. Where'd that come in from? Baltimore. Get Spirit Airlines next takeoff. Heading to Myrtle Beach. Should be here in 1 second. No, the T doesn't go there. Yeah, like I said, best bet is get the closest you can and, you know, determine if it's walking distance for you or it's a quick Uber ride. We got Latem coming around the corner here. I'll be heading to Sao Paulo. You get up this afternoon? Yeah, I'll probably be here till a little after 2. That's my plan. I want to see Emirates has a special livery, Real Madrid livery, so I want to see that. And yeah, maybe Qatar or a couple other planes coming in. The Abu Dhabi plane, all that stuff. But I won't be staying here that late, mainly because battery power would be limited for sure. Although I could hook up to my car. I'm not going to go there. Not going to go there. Cape Air somewhere out there. There it is. Cape Air is going to be taxiing going to Martha's Vineyard. Nothing coming in right now. Just got a bunch of planes heading out, getting ready to take off. If you joined, hi, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. Here on top of Terminal B at Logan Airport, near Terminal B, on the 5th floor here. So it's pretty cool. Nice view of everything. If you just joined, thanks for joining us. I'm glad you found the stream. I try to get out as much as I can. I haven't been out on a clear morning in a while. Last time I was here, it was raining. Kept wiping the screen off, because wiping the lens off, keeping raindrops on it. but it's good to be out here now. I'm liking this, having fun, and that's what it's all about. Sunday morning, during, I guess we'll call it the school year, I'm usually at church on Sunday mornings, so I do a live stream from the church. But so I don't get to come out here on Sundays. So this is a fun time for the summer. I'll be out here on Sundays as much as I can. Saturdays, Friday nights seem to be a regular thing now, and in different times, just having fun. And we just see, oh, we got Korean Airlines on final here. Stick to chat. But yeah, thanks for coming in here. Feel free to subscribe, hit like. We're at over 100 likes already. That's crazy. What else is there? If you want to become a member, there's memberships. There's a go to the YouTube channel, there's a merch shop, there's all kinds of stuff. So enjoy yourself. But right now we have Korean Airlines special, not special, new livery, we should say, new livery. We'll see it through the gates here first. Coming in from Seoul, Korea. There it is. Ooh, that's nice. I'm liking the blue. I like like I said, I like planes with different colors. Just, we got the white planes, base everybody. People have different opinions. You got Eric here, love the blue. You got Steph Bird, you. You can have your own opinions. Everyone likes different things. You got Aero Mexico here. That's going to be heading out, I believe, to the Panama or Mexico City. Hey, look at the chat. You can see mixed emotions about the of the different colors. See, look at the chat. Yeah, Chris posted the link to the Discord channel. Starting that up. Be posting, links to the shows here. Anything you want, some pictures and have some fun, Did I see the preliminary report? I didn't. I did hear about the fuel cutoff switches are in the wrong position. That's not good. It was a tragedy, that whole thing. Anyways, how it happened, yeah, they can hopefully fix the reason why it happened, but the fact that it did happen is just horrible. It's tough to cast blame on no one that survived. I mean, yeah, you can say, okay, this is the reason why. But anyway. Another thing that happened in news, maybe more happy, is you no longer need to take off your sneakers and shoes when you board planes. That's pretty cool. And unless they see you for something else, then you have to. But that's exciting. Funny, keeping your shoes on is an exciting thing in air travel. And we got JetBlue and A321 heading to West Palm Beach. All right, what we got going on here? We have Latem. We'll be lining up on 4 right for takeoff. We have a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. A regular Cessna 402. Should be popping up here in a second. love how the Cape Airs, love that they're here and everything. It's just funny that these Cape Airs, which can land different runways, are landing the main runways of these bigger jets. I was here, I forget when it was A380 waiting to take off, but they had to wait for, I think, 3 Cape Airs to do their thing. All right, next to take off should be a JetBlue heading to Denver, an A320. We'll be popping out of here in a second. Unless they want this Embraer Phenom 300 take off. Nope, there goes the JetBlue. Heading to Denver. Yeah, hopefully the sun will come out a little bit later and add a little blue to the background here. Yeah, like I said, here's a Cape Air just taking off. 4 left. All right, got reports of American Airlines, London Heathrow, plane over Canton. All right, see what's going on here. Been looking around too much. I've been plane spotting too much, I'm sorry. Next arrives American Airlines coming out of Philly, A321. And we have Sun Countries. Sun Country Airlines, I like that one. And then we have American Airlines coming in from Heathrow. So a bunch of these planes are lined up, getting ready to land here. Got this Boutique Air still doing its thing, turning around. The next up is the American Airlines coming from Philly, an A321. I think JetBlue heading to Savannah. It's got the green light. There they go. An A220. Got a ferry boat in the background there too. All right. So I'm not commenting much on the chat here. I'm reading it and watching you see, but you guys have your conversation going there, which is great. That's what it's all about, just guys talking to each other. I just gave you guys the background of planes taking off and ATC. Oh, here's that Sun Country just came in. Yeah, Sun Country's pretty good. I think my brother calls this the Metamucil plane. Look at the colors. Right. So Latam is still waiting. Probably waiting for the American Airlines, the 777 coming in right now before they take off. We do have Aeromexico heading to Mexico City. So the American Airlines is over Pleasure Bay right now. possible wake turbulence on all runways. All right, where is that American? Should see it through the gates here. There it is. Ba-boom. There we go. Whoa, it's a big one. Coming in from London Heathrow at 777. Welcome to Boston. American trips, we got a butter, we got a hello London people, all right. Yeah, depending on which way, if they're coming in from the 2-2s, you get a great view the whole way. Coming on this way, you get the elevator shaft, the Minecraft brick if you want to call it. Then at the other end, the same thing happens where you can't see the 2-2s taking off, but you can see 4's landing, but there's an obstruction in front of us too. So yeah, it's up here. I mean, there are certain locations that are really good, but there are other locations that, you know, need to design. It's not on property here. Like I said, this is probably the most fun location. Got all the activity going on around here. A lot of the other spotting locations are good for pictures, but not video because there's so many obstructions all over the place. Not to say there's not obstructions here, but this is probably the most bearable amount of obstructions here. And Nick, I've thought about that, viewing from the top of the concrete structure there. Probably there's some kind of Massport rule against Adam's store. The best place to plane spot, which you lose the sound, is up in the tower here. I think it's the second floor from the bottom. I believe that's it. I think that's a plane spotter lounge. Sarah, the real deal, is on here sometimes. I think she's been up there. That would be a great place to plane spot from, while drinking your beverages. Oh, here's JetBlue, A321 coming in from Heathrow. Must be the London hour. Yeah, Latem started coming here a month ago or so. It's a seasonal flight, I guess. All right, Eric is level. Oh, his plane is level, sorry. His plane is level at 36,000 feet. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175. Unfortunately, it's been closed for years. I hope it's not like a storage room or something, but that would be great. Nope, it used to be there. I think it closed in the early 2000s. But that would be a place, for sure. All right, next to arrive is a Legionnaire coming in from Savannah. A A319. Another one today. Should be here any second. Yeah, the only agent we get Korean Air, We get Japan Airlines. We get Cathay Pacific, I think it's called the airlines, but that comes like at midnight or something. American Airlines here. E-175 heading to Columbus. What did I see? What is Tough Bird saying? Dunkin's is an insult to coffee. Oh, how can you say that? It's usually good. I think New England runs on Dunkin'. Next coming in is a Embraer Phenom coming in from Martha's Vineyard. There it is. All right, hey, just like planes, everyone has their preference for everything. Preference for coffee, preference for tea, preference for planes, airlines. That's what's great about this. We can all love different things, but still get together and have fun. And have friendly banter about it. American Airlines and the 737-800 heading to Charlotte. Hey Reed, how you doing? You make it out here later on? Hey, I'll probably be here till like 2 o'clock, 2 or 3. Yep, pick your poison. Check the winds. The runway's already changed once on me today. Well, we might get a Logan whale here. We'll see what happens. Yes, you did put a laughy face at the end, but you know, hey, the pain's still there, you know. The Boston Tea Party happened because I took a donuts. I love it. All right, next coming in is United Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Washington. Sounds like they're having some issues on 9 taking off. That's okay though, United is landing. Yeah, it's been closed for years. Maybe over 20 years. Might need an inside contact to get up there. But I mean, if you go online, you can see pictures of it too, the views from there. And you know, it's just sitting there, sipping on a cocktail, watching planes, like a plane spotter heaven. But that was, like I said, that was years ago. CM Vegas. Thank you so much. Enjoy your show from Las Vegas. All right. Your flight 777. Even more when you are summering in Massachusetts. All right. Thanks. Thank you so much for the support. It's awesome. It's so cool. I live about an hour away. It takes gas to get here. I park here. It takes money to park here. So yeah, all these. Thank you so much. So it helps the channel so much. And thank you. I don't know how much this I can say is thank you. It is so cool. Oh, I love it. See, you get people supporting the channel. You get people liking the channel. You get people memberships and subscribing. That's all I ever wanted about this, is just to have a place for people with common interests to get together and just have fun. And watching planes. This is the common interest, watching planes, and we're all having fun just doing that. Oh, I hear a Logan wheel murmuring over there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but thank you so much. That is great. Keeps me coming back here. Keep doing. I'd come out here anyways, or even go to Castle Island. We'll see. But the fact that I can get out here and do this, I love it. Oh, we got Mark here trying to keep you caffeinated. Thank you so much. I may run downstairs after the show here and grab me a Dunks. I get Steph Bird feeling guilty. We guilted a donation out of her. No, thank you so much, Steph Bird. The support is great. I love it. Hope you're enjoying this. That's the main part. And the fact that I can get a coffee now, good. And you don't feel guilty about it. Thank you so much, guys. That is so cool. We have JetBlue and A320 heading to Aruba. Yeah, Reed, the Tower Observation Deck, yes. I knew it existed. So sometimes the military will sneak into Logan. Have you seen any military? I have not seen any while here. Being a person that likes listening to planes, I listen to liveatc.com. I listen to ATC here when I'm not here. And there was a small fighter had to land here not too long, like about maybe a month or two ago. And they were actually causing a lot of havoc for the ATC guys because they weren't following directions of what runways to go on and all that kind of stuff. I did hear that on the radio. I might get a whale out of this guy. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Coming in next is JetBlue and E190 coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Waiting for the whale here. Waiting for the whale. All right, I'll go for the JetBlue coming in. Well, that plane's just floating. There we go. The Logan JetBlue whale. It's been a while. It's been over here murmuring for a little bit. Oh, that wheel's in pain. It's probably calling the Spirit Airlines is taking off to San Juan. An A321 Neo that just left here that didn't make a sound. They left here quietly. Oh, I love it. The Logan whale, Spirit Airlines, boats. Hey. Man, that whale's got a lot to say. All right, it's finally moving on its own. The tail's working. Here we go. I love it. Yeah, the Logan Wookiee. Love it. All right, we got the boutique here. Looks like about to start up here. Let's see what we got going on here. Next taking off is a Delta heading to Wilmington. E175, flight 5695. I don't know if we can get Logan whales from Castle Island. Oh, that's boutique here starting up. I'm like, what's that noise? That would have been really cool to watch. I have to look at that up on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Used to always go to air shows down Weymouth Naval Air Station in Weymouth. It's only a few miles from my house. It would just be great. And today's forecast, partly cloudy with whale congestion. Yes. Eric just renewed. Has it been a month? Really? Has it already been a month since memberships were active? Wow. There's a Legionnaire heading to Indianapolis in A320. Let's keep it over here, I guess. Major airlines, so there is a one of the gates over here. I think it's gate 23 is used sometimes as an auxiliary gate for everyone. We've had Air Portugal, we've had Aer Lingus sitting there. So they use that as an auxiliary gate for people to board. They get off on Terminal E, going through customs, and then they'll park the car over here for loading them up. But that's really nuts. And Alaskan Airlines is right in front of us too, but that's over in Terminal B, not C. Or Terminal 3 I saw, but yeah, the Terminal C is how they call it here. Oh, a lot of range there. Yeah, air shows at Hanscom, I remember that. I remember the traffic. The traffic at Hanscom to get in and out of those air shows, which is pretty cool. All right, we got a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh next on runway 9. I've been to the Pease Air Force Base. I've been to that air show as well. Good morning, Canadian girl. How are you doing? Welcome to a little Sunday morning plane spotting. I'm your host, Mike. I'll be traveling at 0 miles per hour at about 50 feet. Oh, cool. Yeah, Logan in flight at gmail.com. If you have your flight info, maybe I can, if I'm going to be here, I'll make sure I catch the flight. Hanscom is, I think it's now Bedford Airport. It's east of Boston. Bradley, I think that's in Hartford, I believe, Connecticut. They give me a little quiz here on different airports. I hope you're having fun with your family, enjoying it. Family time is very important. We got Spirit Airlines coming in from Charlotte. Yeah, Canadian girl, depends on what night. I don't mind coming on here at nighttime before it gets too dark. It really depends on the conditions too. Well, I'm glad that Spirit came in because we have the last JetBlue leaving the alley here. We have Boutique Air getting ready to go. Only got a couple more Cape Airs clearing out here, so Spirit will be in here by itself as one of the bigger planes. All right, next to arrive is a Cape Air coming from Martha's Vineyard, the Cessna 402. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Any place, the fall colors. Oh, even the horizon here is going to be All these trees will be all colorful at night, colorful in the fall. It'll be pretty cool. I do have a Cape Air coming in. It's over Pleasure Bay now. It's taking its time getting there. But we do have the Spirit that will be joining us shortly. This is one of those quiet times. So hey, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, up here at Terminal B. Hope you're enjoying the stream, having some fun. The chat's going crazy. I'm glad everyone's on here doing stuff. I'm just checking out Canadian Girls information. All right. Yeah, so feel free to, if you find, subscribe, like the stream. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That way you'll be notified when I do come on. I try to schedule it ahead of time, but sometimes it's just an impromptu thing. I have some free time. I'm going to come to Logan and do some plane spotting. Or maybe do different locations. Who knows? I've been talking about going to Baywater Street. I've been there without streaming. Because I'm in front of houses. It seems weird to be streaming in front of houses, but if I park my car right, hey, they won't be able to see me. I can do some streaming from there. And different places, and as you can see along the top there, the different places in Winthrop to go, which would be fun as well. But I hope you're enjoying this, having some fun. I'm having some fun here. It's a Sunday morning. The sun is out. It's getting warm, but the breeze is coming right at me, so it's keeping me nice and cool. I love it. If you go to the chat there, you got Chris posting the Discord channel. Just starting that up, and feel free to subscribe to that, and let's keep the fun going. That's what it's all about. Just a community of people. We have a common interest of planes, but we also have a diverse interest of what kind of planes we like. Do we like coffee? Do we like dunks? Do we like tea? But we have a common interest, which is great. That's what the whole thing's about, bringing people together that have a common interest, and then everything else can spark conversation and have some fun. So I love it. That's why I'm doing this, just because of that. And the love of planes, but the fact that there's a community forming, which is great. I love that. Let me get back to planes. Let's get my face off the screen here. Back to having some plain old fun. All right, we got that Cape Air. There it is. Just finally came in. This one's coming in from Bar Harbor. Yeah, Frank, I live East Bridgewater, so I hear you. You get the planes on the air show days. They would practice on the Friday usually before the air show, and you'd be out in the backyard and just planes flying over your head while they're practicing. It's great. Now you're having fun. Although you can only do that stuff definitely in the summertime. We got a JetBlue coming out of nowhere here, 15 right. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, on A320. That just came out of nowhere. I mean, out of nowhere, it came out of 15 right, but yeah, check the radar, see if they're lining up over there. All right, let me just make sure I'm not missing all this stuff here. Oh, we have a Bermuda Air coming in. Coming in hot. Yeah, read sneaky JetBlues. Yeah, Runway 15 is usually used later on at night with the A380s, anything in the international terminal to get out of here. But, yesterday, they had a whole bunch of planes lined up and taking off. I see no one else over there right now. Must have been just a, it's going. It might have been a charter flight. I didn't see the flight number on that one. 815. That's usually normal numbers. If it's a 9, that's usually something special coming in. But hey, it happens. Can't catch them all. All All right, we have United Airlines lined up on 4 right, heading to San Francisco. And hey, I did that again. Boeing 737, MAX 9. We have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, which is the closer one. So we'll probably see that fly by. There it is. We'll stay with the United here. So I saw Cape Air there on the taxiway waiting to get in. There's a JetBlue here waiting to get out. So yeah, we have a little congestion here going on. There's JetBlue sitting here. Hopefully it will move soon. I'm not sure if there's a plane in front of that waiting to get it out of the way. So we have a Boutique Air here getting ready. That's it. I thought there was more. Just a Boutique Air. Nothing else has started up. All right, for American Airlines, the 737 coming in from Charlotte. Flight 1094. Oh, we got some vapor trails. All right. Maybe this haze will start burning off. Hot. We've had early week hot, later in the week okay, and then put rain all over the place. Remember a few years ago we got a lot of snowstorms on the weekends. It was just like Saturday and Sunday we get snowstorms during the week, no snowstorms. So it seems like the last few weeks have been like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, heat wave. The rest of the week is either rain or not as bad. Yeah, so Chris is posting up here the Discord channel. He put that together. We're getting that going. That's gonna be fun. Keep the conversation going while between streams and pictures and whatever. It's gonna be great to keep it going. I love it. That's the same mechanic. Have to jump in the lake. Oh, that'd be fun. Just jump into a lake to cool off. Oh, nice. All right, what do we got going on here? We have American Airlines coming in. Coming in from DC, A319. The prop plane, American Airlines. That's actually the Boutique Air here, making all the racket. Oh yes, Google is a friend to all. That Boutique Air, where's that going? Doesn't say. It's going somewhere. Here's the Spirit, the only plane here in the alley that's bigger than a prop plane. They've been getting ground crew waves. I don't think we'll get pilot waves, but hey, you never know. We'll see. Any waves? Anything? Nothing. They don't like us. I'm up here waving. Got the, there we go. You just close the air conditioner on the window. All right, we have JetBlue heading to San Francisco with the fresh mint livery. A lot of vapor all of a sudden. All right, I'll work on that one. United Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-800. Hey, good morning. Climb via the SID. Welcome. Glad you found the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. All right, let's see what's going on here. We have United Airlines coming in from Newark. That just snuck in on me. Sorry. Yeah, they are working, so I'm not expecting a wave, but it'd be cool sometime. Lost my radar. Here we go. Next coming in is United Airlines at A319 coming in from Chicago. So you can see it through the gates here. All my favorite signs: elevated airlines, pay for parking. There we go. Got a bunch of planes lined up out there for takeoff. Suddenly there was silence. There we go, a little edgy. We have Delta heading to Atlanta. A321, flight 973. We got a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. Behind that is a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. And I can't find my drink. It's a Delta about 9 minutes out. A330 coming in from Barcelona. That's off the coast of Gloucester right now. All right, what we got here? Let's see. Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. Like I said, a lot of Cape Air action during the weekends. A lot of back and forth from the islands. Oh, you're in first class in Breeze. All right. Wow, a lot of haze out there. Wow. It's been a lot already, but just it's getting another roll coming in here. American Airlines heading to Wilmington, E175. And it's out of here. Oh, there's a It's the American. I think it's the A319. All right, next takeoff. No one's lined up right now. Wow. We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175. Flight 5787 on its way in. Got the Logan Lagoon here. A little quiet today. There's some boats going around. Not as active when it's a nice sunny morning. All right, that's a nice one. We have a Challenger 350 heading to parts unknown. Uh-oh, be safe. These small planes are losing focus because the white background of the clouds. There we go. All right, what we got going on down here? Any ground crew getting ready for planes? Usually they start heading out here. No, we have the Cape Air walk the plank terminal. Follow the white line back to the door. The JetBlue coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Well, everybody, it's almost 11 o'clock. I don't believe this. It's crazy. How are you doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. Just all these noises down here got my attention. Yeah, up here at Terminal B, top of the parking garage, the upper deck, the patio. Just having some fun up here. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been on for a while, thanks for being on here. Hope you're having fun. It's a little bit slow right now. The 11 o'clock hour does get a little slow, and then at noon it just blows up again. So it's like I said, it's going to be a little quiet. There will be planes coming in and out for sure. Just going to be a little bit quieter for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for stopping in here, watching the stream. Feel free to hit like on the stream, hit subscribe on the channel, turn on notifications. That way, be notified when we come on. I try to plan these things out ahead of time. But sometimes life doesn't let me do that, so I just show up and I just go live. So, see what happens. Today, though, planning on being here for a little bit. Oh, there goes a JetBlue. Where's that going? Get JetBlue A321 heading to Seattle. But, yeah, plan on being out here for a little bit. Just having some fun. And, a couple of people might be coming up here, too. We'll see what happens. But enjoy it. In the chat, feel free to go in the chat. If you don't go into the chat, hit the like button. That way I know you're here. That's interaction. We don't need the people on the chat. And if you want to be in the chat, perfect. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Just enjoy it and have fun. That's what it's all about. Just having fun. Like I love saying, like we only go around that big bright circle in the middle of the what do you call it? What do I say? I like going around that big ball in the middle. You only have so many rotations around it. Make each one count and have fun while you're doing it. I'll say that better next time, but my brain's just going flubble with all the stuff going on in front of me here. No, have fun. We're going to keep going here. Let's enjoy this. Oh, we had security. Where'd they go? Next takeoff is a Embraer Phenom 300 heading to Martha's Vineyard. It is the quiet time here. It will pick up. We have a Delta coming in from Barcelona, an A330. It's a few minutes out. Over Quincy right now. We have a... I thought I heard Air Canada. No, we have Southwest heading to Austin. 737 MAX 9. I think I was here on the 5th too. I don't remember if it was the 5th or the 6th. A lot of cool planes. A lot of cool planes. We have 8 likes to 150. Oh. If you're watching and haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. That's that's fun. It's fun to see these little mini goals here. 150, 100, and these different things. I love it. It keeps it fun. All right, where's that plane from Barcelona? It's over Dorchester Bay, so it should be here in about a minute or two. Next plane to line up to take off is American Eagle, heading to DC, Ronald Reagan National Airport. But it's not heading out yet. Any Cape Air action going on down here? Let's see. So the pilots are usually over here. This is like the pilot lobby over here. Oh, they have the ping pong tables, the buffet, and everything. The Cape Air's they're based out of Hyannis, but they fly here. They fly to JFK, Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, places in New York's Saranac Lake, Rockland, Lebanon, Bar Harbor, Augusta. So they're just the area hoppers around here. They're pretty cool. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of their a couple of YouTube streams. People just landing, flying around with them. Got me talking again. A330 from Barcelona. Right, we got American heading to DC, Ronald Reagan International. E-175. That's a big one right there for sure. Now we got 1487 JetBlue A321 heading to LAX. Yeah, I love that. I used to watch that show all the time. Yeah, a lot of these Cape Airs are probably the same ones they could have had in the show. A lot of the ones here are over 40 years old. tracking app do I use? I use Flight Radar 24. And I've noticed that all the different apps, depending on the time of day and stuff, they can all be behind. So this one's pretty good. I enjoy this one. Been using it for a while. We have American Airlines coming in next from Chicago in 737-800, flight 3287. We have Delta 757 heading to LAX. Getting a lot of vapor all of a sudden. It's just be burning off here. American coming in from Chicago. 737-800. Yeah, Flight Radar 24 is so easy. I mean, like I said, I'm sitting here clicking through chats, working the camera, working the radar, doing audio. So easy is my friend. The other ones are really cool though, how you can filter things that are on the screen and stuff. I love that. All right, read 172. Most A330s, 900. Let us know. That's interesting. Yeah, it's weird how these different factoids around these different airports. This plane, this has the most JetBlues. This has the most whatever. I know there's hubs everywhere for sure, but just the trends are fun. We get Southwest here, heading to Baltimore. Like a lot of people think Cape Air is based in Boston, which is actually based in Hyannis. I'm hearing Logan whales in the distance. Must be mating calls from somewhere. Probably planes on the other side of Terminal C. Wow, a lot of security today. A lot of security trucks driving by me today. It's crazy. Hey Cece, how you doing? Good morning. Eric is currently in flight. 20 minutes early. All right. Oh, Eric, I hope you're on a plane that lands 20 minutes early and goes to the gate at the same time. Because we've witnessed planes here that have landed early and then hit the gate an hour later. So, best wishes to you on that, man. Get the Cape Air here coming in from Bar Harbor. If Air Canada A220 heading to Montreal. We got a Delta coming in right away, an A220 from Raleigh, Durham, flight 1022. Yeah, they're just kicking these things off and landing back to back as much as they can to get them out of here. Yes, please, no sin bin for you. Get right to the gate. Or if you do, I hope you have plenty of food. Yeah, you're in the first class there? Oh, hey, kick up your feet. All right, we have another Cape Air heading to Provincetown. Cessna 402. Yeah, they're just so far away. And that runway is, I think it's like 8,000 feet. So it's a mile and a half or so. So these guys are far away. Canadian girl, good luck. Hope you survive the weather. right, what's going on here? Next to arrive, we have another Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. On the down leg, we have Iceland Air coming around. That's a 737. We have an American Airlines on its way in, E140. JetBlue coming in from DC, Reagan, E190. A lot of stuff going on here. Get this Cape Air coming in. There are no cruise ships in the port today, so no big boat spotting anyways. They wouldn't be going out till later on tonight, and like I said, I don't think I'd have the battery for later on tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear that too. It's just a lot of whales going on. There's the Delta heading to Reagan, DC. I did see a boat out here. What is this boat here? That looks like a personal boat. A lot of radar on top there. This looks like any of the harbor cruise boats that I recognize anyways. That'd be a fun to plane spot from there. Get through the nighttime cruise, and that focuses on meals and stuff. And sir, why are you bringing a tripod and a camera on the boat here? I want a plane spot. You get to get one of the best views. How often do I go live at nighttime? Mostly at nighttime. Depending on what night, there's different nights. During the week, I do have a full-time job, so it's very dependent on my schedule. And when I have meetings, my company is based in Australia, so that's a lot of nighttime meetings. So if I don't have any nighttime meetings, and I can come out here, and it's okay with my family to come out here, I'll do it. Or sometimes we should even bring the family out here. But it seems like Friday nights have been the trend lately. And during the week, I try to get out here Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday. See what happens. The weeknight ones are the ones that are better to turn on notifications. Because sometimes they surprise me when I come out here. Terry Farrow, how you doing? From Florida? Any special, rare old flights coming in today? We do have nothing old. It might be a retro American Airlines coming in later on today. I'm not sure I'm here for that. I do have Emirates coming in with Real Madrid, special livery on it. We had Disney Pixar Pier plane for Alaskan Airlines that left earlier. So if you want to rewind to the beginning of the show, you might be able to see that on here. Today, not a bunch today. There were a bunch yesterday morning. Yesterday morning we had the Mario plane was here. Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming at that time. We had Mario. We had a couple other ones too, special liveries. Oh, we got JetBlue coming in from Reagan. So that's a big American coming around the corner here, the 777. Being tugged to another gate. Right here, Canada Girl. I took a note of that flight time information. I'll see if I'm around. So just as soon as I say that, what was it? Terry Farrow. We have JetBlue, Brooklyn, New York Nets, special livery plane. We do get those once in a while. I was more paying attention to the 777 in front of it. I thought JetBlue had an issue with paint jobs. I'm like, oh, look at the horrible paint job. Oh, that's the skyline. That's pretty cool. And we just had a porter come in from Toronto. All right, we got a runway check, it looks like. A car that thinks it's a plane. Needs to be chasing that porter, see what happens. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Another Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. Behind that, that's over Pleasure Bay right now. We have a Southwest coming in from Midway, and we have Iceland Air. So let me see if we get to Southwest here. Where was it? Up in the clouds. There it is. I'll be here shortly at Southwest coming in from Midway. I like doing that kind of Zoom stuff. All right, so we have Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. And then we have Iceland Air, which would be my flight in a few weeks, heading to Iceland. I think we're flying out around noon or so. I think we're coming back, but this would be the flight number anyways for us. Not sure what equipment we're going to have, but this will be the flight. Yeah, Canadian Girl, one more thing is that your time that you're landing is a day or two before I take off. So we'll have to see timing-wise and what my schedule is around that time. But I would love to get the video of it for sure. All right, Iceland Air is over Pleasure Bay right now. Mid-posted, no problem. So we do have a guy, drives a truck like this around here. It's Pat Gomes and Ben Beaver doing the refueling of planes, but since there's only one plane here, it wouldn't be around here that much. They were on the other night, we got a lot of air time. All right, here's Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. Got the yellowtail today. Iceland Air also has a good special livery Aurora Borealis plane. Just really, the plane's all black and just has the Aurora Borealis all over. It's beautiful. hey, we can adjust to any times, you know. If it comes the middle of the night, that might be an issue because it is a little dark. Here is the New York Nets plane taking off. You would think it's heading to New York, but it's actually heading to Aruba. An A320. A lot of these special livery New York planes, I Love New York, and even the Bruins and the Dunkin' Donuts, they're all going down to the Caribbean usually. They come up here for a little bit and do back and forth from maybe JFK to Boston and maybe Orlando. Then next thing you know, they're back down in the Caribbean. All right, next to arrive is going to be a JetBlue coming in from Philadelphia. An E190 flight 1160. Oh, Eric, if you did this right, you could have had a connecting flight in Boston, you know? Add about 3 days to your trip. Yeah, it's funny how you see all these special Northeast liveries all over the place. So we get United taking off here, heading to San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. And I think they say they're going to have a car chasing them down the runway. A lot of runway checks going on right now. I hear a Logan whale somewhere. There it is. All right, Logan whale has communicated and successful. That was another JetBlue Logan whale over there, starting up. All right, what's going on? I got a Delta coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. An A220. Hey, good day, Palo Fiera. Palo Fiera. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Yeah, Wookie. Yeah, sounds like an F-15. Yeah, the sounds here are just fun. Yeah, like, and they're all jets. They all have their startup sounds. But the Logan whale sound, I'm loving that. I have to get a full screen graphic. Next coming in is JetBlue and E190 coming in from Pittsburgh. Over at Castle Island right now. Should be here shortly. Oh, I have another one behind it, whaling up, having a whale of a time. Must be that kind of day. JetBlue whales are calling their friends home. All right, next to come in, we have a Cape Air coming in, then we have a Southwest, Delta, we have a Spirit Airlines on its way in. They're still a little ways out, but they are on the way in. Yeah, I do the same thing, Paul. Watch live streams different places, throw on the radar. It's fun to see how in sync or out of sync things are. A Canadian girl, put your headphones on so you can just hear Logan sounds, get the Logan whales, forget about the thunder outside and the weather. Enjoy the sounds of the airport. Or ATC, they're talking to. I can't believe it's 11:20 already. 72 degrees, let me see if that's accurate. Yeah, it's about right. The sun's coming down, so it is getting a little warmer out here. But nah, it's still fun. Yeah, Eric's going to the extreme here. He's watching flight radar, he's watching this, he's doing this. He can't get enough plane spotting today. Canadian girl, all right, be right back. I hope everything's okay. I know you had some weather issues going on there. That's the foremost focus thing you must be doing. We've got a lot of planes coming around the corner here, getting ready to line up for probably 9. Now we have a Cape Air coming in, and there comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bit of a Cape Air coming in. There it is. Cape Air 212. All right, now that haze is finally burning off, here comes the heat. I'm going to start melting pretty soon. E-175 heading to Philadelphia for Delta, flight 5805. If I can get music references, I have to do it. Come on. All right, we got a whole slew of planes trying to get down the route 9. Try and get down to 9 as fast as they can. We got Southwest here coming in from Chicago Midway. And you get that earworm stuck in your head. Some song or whatever it is. I was out here one night just recording, doing videos, and putting it to, I was listening to Chicago, the old Chicago, and I was having planes taking off and landing, listening to Chicago music while it was happening. It was so awesome. At ATC talking, you get Chicago playing, you get all this stuff going on. Unfortunately, it's copyright stuff, I couldn't put it on there, but made for some great personal videos. Yeah, if you guys want to track Eric, that's his flight number. I don't think we can make him number 1, but we can definitely maybe throw it in the charts here, we'll see. Delta Tango just got back home in Wisconsin a couple days ago. Long road trip back to Boston, New England, where I grew up. Oh. Yeah, I do like flying, but a road trip, I like that too. There's Delta and A321 coming in from Atlanta. All right, it's time to get some color out here. All right. I'll be putting this out on the YouTube channel. There's a link, but there's a Discord channel for Logan in Flight. Feel free to join it and start Discording away, Have some fun between the shows and enjoy it. That'll be cool. And more Eric information, that's his flight number. What's going on now? A little quiet. We have a Delta, that's why, an A330 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 59. Should be here any second. Just out to the gates, that's a big one. Have an American heading to LaGuardia. Oh, that was you. I remember a car pulling up here. Yeah, my family here. Yeah, they go out here. Their wife will watch it. She's a moderator too, and just enjoy the show. But yeah, they came out on 4th of July. We had a great night that night watching the fireworks from up here. Yeah, if anyone ever comes up here, feel free to say hi, interrupt me. That's no problem at all. I got an extra headset here as well. I can throw that on you if you want. We have Delta 737-800 heading to Louis Armstrong International Airport, New Orleans. Don't get me singing like Louis. That's another one of my favorite. Another one of my guys. It's like a nice new Southwest plane here. Yeah, do it, Sarah. She's on the chat. Different place. Sarah, the real deal. Arm wrestled my brother. Took out his kneecaps. Grabbed the headset from him. Yeah, she invaded us on Memorial Day. That's what it was. That was funny. My brother's he's a big guy. He's a force to be reckoned with. So we make fun that Sarah just took him out, ripped the headphones off him. My brother's got out of the hospital from that incident. There's a Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Hyannis. I always have an extra set of headsets here because people do come up here, and I want to make sure that if they want to hop on, I'm not going to stop them. All right, we got a JetBlue A321 heading to Cancun. Oh, another margarita flight. Yeah, growing up, doing the Esplanade, doing Boston, used to love that stuff. Oh, and the only thing that would have topped it off if you came over here and said hi, you know? I'm glad you had a great 4th. Like I said, we had a great 4th sitting here watching fireworks, actually across the harbor here in Winthrop. And we saw dozens of shows up and down the coast. It was so cool. Oh, here's that Spirit Airlines. So I had to walk away for a second. Missed the Spirit. Coming in from Detroit. JetBlue taking off, heading to, where is that heading to? Punta Cana, A320. If it wasn't for this breeze, I'd be burning up right now. Is that a Frontier flight then? Is that what I heard? So we got a Frontier coming in, carry the Fisher livery. It's second to arrive after United coming in from Denver. Actually, after JetBlue. Coming in from Nashville. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing? Is it still morning? It is still morning. Okay. A little quiet over here in the alley. We have one Spirit Airlines. I got a friend coming over finally. He'll be over here pretty soon. We had a full complement of planes. We had JetBlues, we had Alaskan Airlines, we had Alaskan Disney Pixar pair, Alaskan Airline plane sitting here. And then it got quiet. They all went away. Maybe it was me, you never know. Hey, Yin Team Stripes, how you doing? Saw you on earlier. Glad you're back. Oh, lemon plane spotting. You call it lemon planes, huh? There's United coming in from Denver. 737-900. Andrew M., thank you for the membership. And let me see if I can see who got it. Oh, Delta Tango. The guy who would not say hi to me when he came up here. No, Andrew M., thank you so much for the gifted membership. Delta Tango, hey, we were just talking to you. You got the gifted membership. That's so cool. That's what I love. Stuff like that happens, you know? They call it, in some place down south, it's a magical moment. No, thank you so much, Andrew M. That's so cool. I love it. But we're having fun up here. What time is it now? At 11:30? Just so you guys know, it's Mike, Logan in Flight, as the shirt says, and the hat. And there's a merch store off the YouTube channel. I wanted the shirt, like I said, I wanted the shirt. Got a shirt, so feel free if you want to get merch. It's just fun. And there's a discount code, FUN10, you get 10% off. But anyways, enjoying this here on top of Terminal B, parking garage, having some fun. Next to come in is a Frontier flight, a Fisher Cat livery. I think it's a Kiri, I forget the name of it. Carrie, the Fisher Cat. So that'll be coming in. But just saying hi to everybody. Feel free to subscribe, like. Notifications is the key thing, because that's when I know, yeah, you'll know when I come on if I don't get it scheduled in time. During the week, it's a lot of impromptu shows. I like Frontier, but I don't like Fisher Cats. There are too many incidents with Fisher Cats that I've heard of. Hey, Boston Aviation, how you doing? Good morning. Andrew, once again, thank you so much. That is so cool. Where was it? Is this in Chicago? Is that where this was? I forget where you had the big storms. Man. Right, we have a Southwest coming in from St. Louis, a 737-800. And here comes the sun. Yeah, I love the names. Carrie Fisher. There's a Grizzly Bear one. The name is Clark W. Here's all the racket in front of us here. Let me check my batteries here. How are we doing? So far, so good. Looking good. Looking good. Forgot I had the other camera here too. So you can see behind me, it's pretty clear. There's that one, the car right there is the last car that's up here in this parking lot. And once that car, the occupants take that car away, they're going to close this whole section down for maintenance, repair, hopefully clean up. A lot of trash in the corner there. So this area will be fenced off. It won't be accessible, I don't think. We'll see what happens. But down the other end of the parking garage, there's some places to plane spot it as well. And there's places all over the place here. Maybe places in Winthrop. So I'll keep going plane spotting, just maybe not from this location. But I figured just let you guys see what's going on here. Oh, it is pretty empty around here. It's crazy. But we'll keep going. I'm not going to stop plane spotting. I'm not going to. It may slow me down a little bit depending where we are in reception, but definitely going to keep going for sure. We'll make it fun and interesting every time. Might be a different location every time too. Maybe I'll start doing the Baywater streets and more Winthrop locations. Check on this. I got to check on the cell powers around there as well. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. A Cessna 402. All right, just crossing to Florida. He's almost home. Heading to Tampa. Is it Ichabod Crane? I love it. Yeah, Frontier. That's just a fun names. It's a regular plane doing what it's got to do, but it's we're having fun with it too. Here's Delta heading to Seattle and an 8321 Neo. The distance here, you can still see a bunch of haze over the harbor there. That's like Dorchester and like Nantasket, Hull, all those different places down there. And you can see like the haze is still there. It's burning off though. It is burning off, but it's still there. All right, we have another Cape Air coming in from Rutland, Rutrow, Cessna 402. Like I said earlier, a lot of Cape Airs today. Sundays seem to be a lot of Cape Airs. And Saturday. MC Travels, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying this. Having some fun here. Yeah, the Virgin Atlantic liveries are fun too. Yeah, all these little things, even like Lufthansa. All the planes have a city in Germany named on them. All right, we have Delta 8220 heading to Chicago. Flight 2679. So we have mostly Cape Airs out there on the runway, except for one Sun Country. Another Cape Air coming in, a Tecnam 212 coming in from Lebanon, flight 1874. So we're going to be reloading the Cape Air corral down here. Is Cape Air like Silver Air? I don't know what Silver Air is. Cape Air is a group of these planes here, Tecnam 212s and Cessna 402s. They basically they go around, I don't know what their mileage is, but they're just around New England for the most part, and a little bit New York. They do Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, points in Maine, points in Vermont, some closer points in New York, and they just pop around there pretty much. They're based here for this area. I think they're based out in Montana somewhere and do the same kind of thing for local areas. And they're also down in the Caribbean. I think, I'd say Puerto Rico. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a bunch of planes down there as well. But they just do that regional area. That's their market. I think they're still looking to switch over to electric planes that will look similar to this plane, but the engines are in the back, almost like a CRJ with the actually like this plane coming in right now, like this, but there'll be 9-seaters, and those back engines will be electric turboprops, if you want to call it that. So we'll see. No, I'm at the same spot. It just looks different. I'm gonna stay here as long as I can because, like I said, they're closing this part of the. They're doing construction, not closing. They're doing construction, so I will not have access to this area of the parking garage. So as long as I can stay here and do stuff, I will, and then I'll go other places and see what happens. I've only been to Logan right now. I do want to go to these other places. Whoops, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, Canada. I believe this is Toronto. An 8220. At JFK, I want to go just to have a room there and go up top of the top deck of the TWA hotel. I would love to do that. Yeah, Eric, you're gonna go right to the gate early, get out of the plane, and be done. No fly arounds, no playing around. Just land and be done and get off the plane. We've witnessed here too many times all the fun that can happen. So we got the Sun Country here heading to Minneapolis. 737-800. And we have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore. I believe. Oops, sorry. 737-800. Get that flight radar going, Eric. You can see what's going on. Watch the plane patterns that are happening in front of you. That's the good and scary part of having knowledge. Last Saturday, my friends were going to Orlando here. I did a show from here, and they were on Spirit, and the plane was about to take off, and Orlando called a ground stop due to weather. So they were actually stuck in the tarmac out here for about an hour, sitting there waiting to take off. They finally took off, but on the plane for a long time. We were chatting back and forth the whole time. It was pretty good. Oh, is that where is it? Where did I see it? That Godzilla? Yeah, that boat going crazy out there is Godzilla. It's a boat you get out of near Faneuil Hall, and basically looks for the Godzilla monster in Boston Harbor. And it goes around. It's a power boat, and it goes around everywhere and just makes a wake wherever it goes. All right, we got JetBlue coming in an 8220 from Chicago. Flight 312. Yeah, I'm definitely at the same spot. As long as I can. Yeah, TWA hotel. I'd be nice to stay in that hotel and swim in the infinity pool overlooking the airport there. Although, of course, I'd be popping a camera up. Robin from Danvers. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you found the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's what it's all about. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh yeah, I've seen videos from there. The different streams, and oh man, Emirates is right there. I love this stream from there. I have American Airlines coming in from Indianapolis in E175. Yeah, if I go there, I'm definitely gonna pop up a tripod and have some fun. bunch of luggage coming down here. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Maybe JetBlue. All right, what's going on here with Siri? Another Cape Air. So we got a Cape Air taking off the Martha's Vineyard, Cessna 402, and then we have a P212 Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. So yeah, it's very, very Cape Air oriented today. Actually, let's get this get Air Canada coming around the corner here. Hey Teddy, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's what it's all about, having fun. Maybe not me talking as much, but I'm enjoying myself too. I was that quiet guy in school. No one would believe that I'm doing this now. I don't believe I'm doing this now. I think we got Bermuda Air. I love this plane. Beautiful. So we have a Discord channel now. I'll put the link on the site. Chris has posted it here in the chat, so we can keep the action going. While not going live. I'll try to go live as much as I can, but when I can't, keep that Discord going and keep conversations going. Posting pictures or whatever, different planes, and it'd be great. All right, next to arrive, we have Allegiant Air coming in from Knoxville, Tennessee. A A320. I'll look at the gates here. Let me move the plane. Move the camera here. Should be here any second. Hello again, MC Travels. How you doing? Might have been a hi to somebody else, but hey, I'm going to answer it anyways. Hey, Alex, just renewed your membership. I didn't realize it has been a month. That is so crazy. Thanks for renewing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Seems like this yesterday. It was like, I have members. What do I do now? Next to come in is a Delta E175 from Pittsburgh, 5597. Like Eric is flying around storms down there. We have Delta heading to Cincinnati, E175. Welcome back, Canadian girl. I'm glad you braved the storm there. Hope it was okay. Let's see what's going on here. With planes, we got American Airlines coming in from Miami. 737 MAX 8. Aye. Next taking off is Bermuda Air, heading back to Bermuda. I'm Team Stripes. Yeah, I'm here for the Green Island livery. I want to see that today. Also want to see the Emirates. I haven't seen Emirates in a while because I haven't been here at the right time. Alright, zoom out here, see what's going on. Any big planes coming? I think Ed was coming in somewhere, I heard. So Ed Al's coming in from Tel Aviv. It's about 20 minutes away. Pretty much straight out off the coast. Maybe we'll see you do a flyby. The minty candy cane. There's Delta and E-170 coming in from Philadelphia. We have United Airlines heading to Denver. 737 MAX 9. All right, VidPost is Team Stripes, all right. So there's that Godzilla boat to the right there, zooming in and around the boats, creating some nice wake, I guess, if you like the wake. I did see the big sailboat out there. Where is it? In front of the tower. There's a sailboat out. This guy goes out, in and out all the time on the weekends. And when you go to Castle Island, it goes right by it. It's a huge sailboat, really nice. But we have JetBlue coming in from Orlando. An A320. So I definitely want to see Emirates. I want to see Condor. And maybe here for Aer Lingus, a little 330, we'll see. Depends on battery. Depends on a couple factors. Depends on my equipment not overheating. Depends on me not overheating. It's a lot of factors. Everyone, it's about noon. Welcome. This is Mike, Logan in flight. Having some fun today at Terminal B, Logan Airport. We had a bunch of planes coming in and out today. When I first got here, we had the Alaskan Airlines Disney Pixar Pier Pixar Pier plane. Say that 3 times fast. And that was parked right in front of us here, where Alaskan Airline parks. But there's nobody here right now. So that was cool to happen upon that. And you know, we had Korean Airlines come in with the new livery, not the new paint job, I should say, not new livery. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, just having some fun here. If you just found this, hit subscribe, hit the like button, hit notifications. That's a key thing because I do come on randomly sometimes. That way you'll be informed when I do come on. But just enjoy, have fun, do the best here to capture as many planes as I can landing. Chat is very active today, which is great. We have Chris has created a Discord channel, so we'll be pushing that as well, so you can keep the action going, even when I'm not streaming, so that you have some fun. But look at the chat today. Chat's just going nuts. I love it. It's all about this community. Just we all have something in common. We all like planes, and everything else makes it interesting too. Some people like colorful planes. Some people like white planes. Some people like airlines, don't like airlines. Some people don't like coffee. Some people like coffee, you know. So there's all different things going on. So it's pretty fun. So we got Ian Stripe here telling us all kinds of information here. So we have Qatar Airlines coming in with a One World livery. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of chats going on here. Hey Alex, oh Fenway, enjoy the game. We have JetBlue coming in from Dublin in A321neo. Still got the vapor trails going on here. I'm not sure what's going on. Thought they'd be burned off by now. But there's a lot of fog in the distance there. These guys are flying through. The sky's pretty clear where they're coming in. But hey, what do I know? All right, Eric, so you're on the ground, hopefully, I think you said. I hope so. Canadian girl, good luck with that. I hope it just passes. All right, next to arrive. Looking around here, see what's going on. There's no one lined up that I can see, unless they're changing runways again. We have a Delta coming in from DC, Reagan International, E175, flight 5692. We do have some ground crew friends that refuel planes, but there's not a lot of planes here to refuel, so I don't think they're going to be out here yet. And they might have the day off too. I don't keep their schedules. All right, you got 5 minutes to land. And Canadian girl is in the thunder right now. Both you guys have safe times. All right, let me just check the radar. Let's see what's coming in next. Oh, that's a shocker. It's a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. There's that Godzilla. It's just a crazy ride. You get soaked. You got to wear a poncho. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Eric, you got to give the rating for your landing. That's your. We've missed your ratings today, you know. It may look cool from here, but you're on the plane, you're jumping around, dropping your drinks. You never know. So Cape Air from Rockland. Yeah, it's just suddenly very, very, very quiet. Which happens here. Then all of a sudden we're going to get a flood of planes which are lined up ready down to land. We got American Airlines, JetBlue, Ed Al's out there, another couple JetBlues, another Cape Air, United. Yeah, so there's plenty of planes coming in. Taking off, not as much right now. That's what we want to hear, real reporting. None of this visual reporting. Yeah, it looked bad. I bit my tongue off. It was so bad. That's a reporting you want to hear, you know? American coming in from Chicago, A321. The sun is right above us now. We're getting the play-by-play here. Gear down, flaps down. Getting the play-by Canadian girl here. Holy crap, she's in the middle of a severe thunderstorm. So we have American Airlines, a A319 heading to DC, Reagan National. Eric, put on a live ATC. Listen to it. What they're talking about too. If you already don't have it on. Yeah, these Cape Air has they go to these regional airports, and sometimes it's just a table with a person sitting behind it. We have American Airlines. They're going to go around. Those coming in from Columbus. I wonder if previous American Airlines didn't get off the runway in time. I'm looking down, waiting for it to land, and it's going over my head. What's going on here? So they'll be going around. Yeah, it's Rockland, Maine. Is the Rockland one. If you go on YouTube, there's a couple people that have taken flights with Cape Air and did video while they're doing it, and they land at I forget maybe it's Saranac Lake or where it was, and you'll see it's just very small regional airports. There we have a Medway Air ambulance heading to Bermuda. Not sure their intent, but that's where they're going. Maybe they dropped someone off here this morning. I think there are closer hospitals, but you never know. All right, got some action going on. Got some JetBlues pulling in here finally. Yeah, not Rockland, Mass. Actually, where is that plane I just saw? There we go. I believe that's at all? I don't think so. Not sure who that was. Yeah, that was et al. Coming in from Tel Aviv. It's about less than 10 minutes away. I'm losing my voice. My voice is cracking. All right, Eric landed with a 6 on the rating scale of 1 to 10 for his landing. Next to arrive is JetBlue, an A320 from JFK. Let's see if they can do better than a 6. Although Eric is flying Breeze Airlines, which has not come to Logan. So I'd say that's an 8 right there, 8 or 9, so Eric might have spilled his drink a little bit. When it's time to change. Yeah, like I said, Chris is saying the same thing. Put your headphones on. Listen to this instead. Block out the thunder sounds, hopefully. This is not in the radar, so I'm not sure where it's going. All right, now we're suddenly getting some action down here. All right. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much love it. All right, Eric. Glad you're on the ground. Get you a car. We'll see you next time. Hey, thanks for having fun with us while you were flying. That's so cool. Oh, we got the ocean fog rolling in here. I don't know what else to call it. Check out the water tower out there. All right, next to come in, we have United Airlines from Houston. 737, and I think et al. Oh, et al. Should be third. It's on, actually maybe fourth. It's on the downwind right now. We have a Cape Air taking off to, what's it called? Islip? I-S-L-I-P. I think that's in New York. That's the name of the game, man. It's fun. Now, safe travels on the four-tired vehicle, not the winged vehicle. Yeah, we lost the water tower. The fog is rolling in. Actually, the whole horizon is this big ocean fog cloud. There's United from Houston. So do you have a pilot for that too, or do you have to drive it yourself? A chauffeur? All right, Canadian girl, good. I said, put the headphones on. Listen to the melodious sounds of air traffic control in Boston. Let's check it out here. Wow, we have 187 likes. Holy mackerel. That is awesome. I love it. Thank you all so much for just hitting the like. That's so cool. I love it. It's E190 heading to Buffalo. Flight 1215, JetBlue. But you also weren't expecting a thunderstorm from the heavens, you know? Okay, Barry, what's going on over here? You got planes all over the place here. You got planes over here, people around that. There's a pilot doing an inspection, looks like. We have this. We got people loading onto that jet, that Cape Air. We got Cape Air trying to get in. Cape Air chaos going on right now. So I have no birds with me today, but I got bugs flying around today, so a little bit different this time. Okay, my equipment is not overheating yet. That's good. I'm gonna make it. 194 likes. You guys are just crushing that button. That is so cool. Like I said, I just like seeing the likes because I know you guys are watching. Not everyone's in the chat, which is perfectly fine. Hitting that like button, I can see who's there. The fact that you're watching, that's what, I'm having fun doing this, and it's just amazing that people enjoy this so much. Or like it, we'll say like. And next coming in is JetBlue from San Juan, an A321. Don't make a liar out of me. Where are you? Oh. I'm sorry. I got caught looking away. That's fucking, that was the JetBlue from San Juan. It didn't make a liar out of me. It made a fool out of me instead. All right, we're getting some action in here finally. That's good. All right, next to arrive, and I won't miss it, is American Airlines coming in from Columbus. This was the, I think this was the go-around. Yep, this was the go-around. E175. Let's try and do it again. The wind is gusting. Let me see if I can fix this real quick here. All right, the American Airlines coming in. Logan wheel. All right, this is the one that did go around. And we have landing now. All right. We went around and we did a world tour of Logan. So if they were sitting on the left-hand side of the plane, they got a great tour of Logan. No added cost. Oh, we're at 197 likes. Holy mackerel. We got Logan Wales going crazy saying, hey, hit the like button, hit the like button. American here heading to Charlotte. Ed Owl's on final now, it looks like. Got some heat going off the runways now. Logan wheels are going crazy. That's a 12 o'clock hour. That's when, like I said, 11 o'clock hour, things get quiet. 12 o'clock hour, that's going to start picking up again. We have Delta coming in from Austin, an A220. And we got pilots complaining on ATC. Ed Owl is almost to Pleasure Bay. Let me see, who is complaining here? I seem to be running about 10 minutes behind on takeoffs. We got Ed Owl, a 787-800 coming in from Tel Aviv. You can see it through the gates here. There it is. Right, they made it. Charlie, how you doing? Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. 200 likes. Wow, thank you guys so much. Oh, that's awesome. It's only natural. No, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I love it. Make sure I don't miss another plane coming in. All right. Well, thank you so much. 200 likes. That's great. I'm just glad people are enjoying this. So cool. I love it. Ed Owl came in. I guess I think I saw the 200 like pop up in a second. I'm like, oh, wow, it's cool. That is so cool. That's so neat. I love it. I know you guys are enjoying this. I'm having too much fun here. I can't have it all myself here. I gotta make sure everyone else is having fun too. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Even with my Peter Brady singing. We have an A321 American heading to LAX. Yeah, we're losing Winthrop with this fog rolling in. Yeah, Chris, you're speaking my mind. You guys rock. It's so cool. American coming in from Ronald Reagan, A319. Yeah, if you guys want to keep this going after the stream, there's a Discord channel. Feel free to sign up to that. We'll have some fun there too. Whoa, we got seagulls in front of us. Yeah, and definitely look at the chat. You can see the links in the chat there as well. There's a merch store if you feel like wearing the Logan and flight stuff. Feel free. I do it because I like it. It's fun. I go to my family parties and what do you do? What do you mean you film planes? What do you mean you're talking to people? I'm like, get the shirt and I'll tell you all about it. No, just adds to the fun. There's a sticker, there's a magnet. I'm gonna put some more stuff on there. I got a Reed 172. I think I need to make a Logan whale, something. I'll work on that too. It's all about having fun. Wearing the fun. Next to arrive is the Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Martha's Vineyard. So originally from Stoneham, retired down to Florida. I almost said Orlando because that's where my wife and I want to retire down to Orlando. We're Disney buffs, for sure. We have the call it the Cape Air feet. Everyone loading on the plane on the other side. Right, next we got JetBlue heading to San Juan. I think it's San Juan, right? San Juan, yep. The A220. I'm really glad you guys have been enjoying this. The chat's going crazy too, which is really fun. Coming off the runways here. Yeah, Boston Aviation, shoot me an email, loganandflight@gmail.com. Yeah, I just no proper creds, but I don't mind. Oh man, another storm coming in, hopefully. We'll see. What is this one? A Cessna? A Pilatus PC-12 Plane Sense coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Alright, just put some earbuds in or something and just cover your ears up and listen to ATC here. You get the Azores natural livery. Or, yeah, natural livery. A321 Neo. A320 Neo. Heading to Ponta Delgada. I did take Spanish for many years. I should be able to say these things. Yeah, shoot me an email with a link where you post it. I want to see it too. I'm just curious. I love it. But yeah, go ahead. Here's Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Next to come in is Delta, coming in from Chicago in E175. Hey Paris, I didn't even see you in the chat. Thank you for the packing fun. Packing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that will help. It's the packing fund and maybe the post-stream caffeination fund. Thank you so much. What are we doing here? Oh, E175 Delta, coming in from Chicago. Wow, it's getting a little foggy out there in the Logan Lagoon. Yeah, everyone that's support, thank you so much for any support. Just hitting the like button, everything is just, this is far crazier than I ever thought it would be. And I love it. Is Delta and A220 heading to LaGuardia. NASCAR News Kids, you're back and we're still here. Welcome back. Welcome back. American Airlines, Dallas Fort Worth, 737 MAX 8. There it is. Oh, the fog is over the hill there. Uh-oh. We've lost the water tower. We've lost half the hill there. It's rolling in here. Here's an American Airlines, well, American Eagle actually, sorry. Heading to Syracuse. Embraer ERJ. There's that sailboat in the background too, that's nice. Joshua, how you doing? Welcome. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. Good. All right. Been on it for a while. You know what day it is anymore. All right. We got coming in here. Next, coming in is a JetBlue from Amsterdam. Wow, an A320neo. I'm sure it's coming in here before, but I don't feel like I see many Amsterdam JetBlues coming in. How's the heat doing here? Let me see. Things are not melting. That's good. We have American Airlines 737 heading to Chicago. It's a marine layer. I mean, I've heard of marine layer out on the West Coast. I will take it. Alright, what we got going on here? Let's see. Walter, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to Logan in Flight, Sunday edition. Or Logan in Flight, insert your day here edition. agree with you there, Chris. All right, there we go. Oh, Mike the man, how you doing? Butter landing. We have another judge. All right. I have Cape Air here, heading to Rutland. Oh, we got a porter. I think we missed this a little earlier when it was landing. Well, we'll get the takeoff. Gotta love the turboprops. All right, just checking the radar here, see what's going on. Look at all this action going on down here. Jeez. You got pilots everywhere, walking around planes. You got people loading up on planes. You got ground crew, people getting off the planes. It is definitely a Cape Air day. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Paris. An A321neo. We got the international JetBlues coming in today. Taking off is United Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-700. Oh, this is 737, I think. See you later, man. Thank you for coming in here and joining. Just a reminder, if you look at the chat here, there's a Discord site that I'll be adding to the links on the YouTube channel you can get to. Feel free to join that and continue the fun between the streams. Yep, there's the link to the channel. It's in the chat there too. Yeah, we were just posting things and whatever, and just having fun. Continue, like I said, continue the fun. All right, what we got coming in here next? Let's see. We have United Airlines coming in from Chicago. 737. Where are the big guys? They're going to be hovering around here eventually. We have a Delta A330 coming in from Paris. That's about, probably about 25 minutes out. We have a bunch of other Deltas coming in. One from Amsterdam, Dublin, and Edinburgh. They are about 40 minutes out, so they'll be here. And then we know we have, let me see, Emirates coming in. We have Condor, that's due in about an hour. So that works out, about 1:30. We have Qatar One World, estimated to be here. It's supposed to be here at 3. It's ahead of schedule, going to be here at 2 o'clock. And also we have Etihad, supposed to be here at around 3, and it's going to be here a little after 2. So we got all these planes coming in ahead of schedule. It must be I mean, I can feel the westward blowing winds here, so. Now we got Porter here, taking a shortcut. Heading to Toronto. We got some propeller vapor on that one. That's pretty cool. I gotta check my weather app here because it is updating, but it's getting information from Boston, not from the airport here. Just make sure it's refreshing. Everything's good. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to check that out later on. There's always something, you know. There's always something to check out. All right, next to arrive should be JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville in A220. We have no one lined up for takeoff right now, on 9 at least. Let me check the windsock, make sure that I feel the wind. It's still doing a westerly blow, so it should be Route 9. There's Route 9 that goes from Boston to across the state pretty much. I'm gonna keep calling Runway 9 Route 9. So that's blowing this way. All right, it is 12:30. Hello, everybody. This is Mike. I'm at Logan Airport, Terminal B, parking garage, upper deck, looking over the alley here, and just having some fun. If you found this channel, great. I'm glad you found it. Hope you're enjoying. If you're not in the chat, which is perfectly fine, hit the like button. Let me know you're here. Let me know that you're enjoying it, which is awesome. You just have fun. If you subscribe and turn on notifications, that's the best way you'll find me. I try to post when I'm going to be on ahead of time, but during the week sometimes it's very impromptu. I do have a full-time job, so sometimes my days are not dictated by me when I have time to do things. So I might just go live if I just need that, the therapy, if you want to call it, plain old therapy. That's what I'm doing right now. So just enjoying it. Have fun. I'm gonna keep going, but just keep having fun. Enjoy this. We have a Discord site that Chris helped put together, pretty much, and I love it. And we can keep the fun going outside of the live streams. And we have a merch shop too. There's a discount code FUN10, and you get 10% off whatever you get. What else is there? You can do memberships if you want as well. Super chats, all the YouTubey things. Just help support the channel. I am on top of a parking garage, a paid garage, which I don't mind because I love being right here in the action. Just keeping the channel going, having fun, enjoying it, and that's the main part of the whole thing, main part of the game. Enjoy, have fun, and if I can bring this to you guys on your tablets, your TVs, your phones, or whatever, hey, that's a plus right there. I did notice a lot of people watch us on TV. I think about 50% of people, according to the YouTube stats, are watching on TV, which is awesome. That is so cool. If I go home, I watch this. I'm throwing it on the TV myself. I love it. We got a lot of action. We got Cape Air going on down here. We have Spirit. All kinds of action right here in front of me. So it can get distracting standing here sometimes because of the action right here in front of me. But like I said, I wouldn't trade it. So much fun. All right, next to come in is, what is this one? Tradewinds Aviation coming in from Nantucket. A Pilatus PC-12. I have a towel over my equipment just to keep the sun directly off it. And now the wind's picking up, so it's blowing around. We'll still wait for that plane to come in here. Let me see what we got. Have they started maintenance today yet? No. Let me see, I got the right camera here. So if you see behind me here, there's one car right there that has to be moved. That is probably someone who is on a flight somewhere coming back, Once that car is moved, that's the last car. Then they'll probably close this place down on this corner, top corner. And I'll have to go somewhere else, which will be fun. I'll find somewhere else to go. I don't mind. Coming in from Nantucket. Is this banana plane going to give us a whale? I don't think it's going to give us a whale. It's very loud, but I'm not hearing the whale. We've got a couple planes heading out to the runways now. That's good. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from Buffalo in E190. This plane is 15 years old that's coming in. You get that JetBlue there that's heading out to 9. That's heading to, I believe, Nantucket. Yep, Nantucket. I do find it interesting that, you know, Cape Airs are going Nantucket constantly, in and out, in and out, in and out all day long. Then they got a JetBlue. I think Delta may have a Nantucket flight too. These bigger planes have these Nantucket flights. It's definitely a demand down there. Find out why my weather widget isn't updating me. That's weird. Whatever. It happens. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. All right, battery 1's at 1%, but I'll keep going. I don't care. Next coming in is Southwest, a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Nashville. Now we got some clearance on runway 9 finally. All right. JetBlue heading to Nantucket. We got a couple Southwest heading out there too. It is getting nice out here now, except for the, what do they call it, the ocean fog coming in. Taking over Deer Island, taking over Winthrop. And we can't see the water tower. Hey, it is what it is. Got Iceland Air coming around the corner here. Be heading back to Keflavik. And next to arrive is Southwest coming in from Nashville. 737 MAX 8. Here comes security, see what they have to say about this. A Massport comes up here and checks. Make sure everyone up here is on the up and up. A lot of them luckily recognize me, know what I'm doing, know that I have a permit. I will say. Yeah, disregard the weather information on the bottom. It's definitely more than 5 mile/hour winds up here. We got Southwest 737 heading to St. Louis. Any info on the chopper circling Logan? Let me check the map here. Let me check the sky. Chopper circling around. I don't. Is it north, east, west? I don't see it on here. I don't see it on the radar, and I don't see it in the sky. So I'm not too sure. I don't. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's way up there. Let me fix the focus here real quick. Come on. There we go. There's a helicopter right up there. I can't find it. Where is it? You guys are in a wild goose chase here. I don't know, it's tough to see. I'm not sure what it's doing. Looking for a helicopter orbiting around Logan here. Logan does do a lot of promotional videos orbiting around here. Here's Southwest heading to Nashville. Freddie, how you doing? From Nicaragua? Hey, how you doing? Glad there's people around the world here watching this thing. I love it. So, if you just joined us, we were looking for a helicopter orbiting around. And they do tours and stuff like that. And the Logan is doing a big media push on different social medias, social streams, like, TikTok and Instagram and stuff, a lot of video. It's actually the Logan in flight helicopter doing some aerial video of the area here. That's it. Yeah, not in the budget. Iceland Air heading back to Keflavik. .737 MAX 8. Trying to figure out why the camera kept staying out of focus, but I think it might be just getting warm. That's all. All right, what do we got going on here? Enough helicopter talk. Still up there. Circling back around. We have an American Airlines coming in from JFK, an E-175, over the Boston Channel. Coming in. We also have Cardzilla heading out, looking for the Cardzilla monster that lurks around in Boston Harbor. Usually over near Deer Island, they say it's a byproduct of the early Deer Island waste that came out of there. They created a monster. Hi Rebecca, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending where you are. Glad you found the stream. Hope you're liking it. Having some fun here. Just had a helicopter incident. Just helicopters flying around up here. So that's, if you came in a little bit, you just see me looking at the sky. Looking for the helicopter flying around. Here we got Spirit heading to Detroit in A320. It's possible. There's a lot of Cape Airs today landing. I hope I got yours. Were you on a Cessna or the Tecnam, the high wing or the low wing? Alright, next to arrive is Delta coming in from Columbus, actually Delta Connection. Alright, that narrows it down to like 30 planes today from Cape Air. No, there's a lot of Cape Air action today. A lot of, they've gone through, they've reset this entire staff of planes here, I don't know, a few times today, I bet. Which is great. Today's a very busy Martha's Vineyard and Tucket. A lot of action going on there. But glad you're back here. If this is where you want to be, I'd rather be in Martha's Vineyard myself. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have, I don't know, Ben Beaver. He refuels a lot of different planes here. He's been on here a few times, getting some waves down at the ramps. Pat Gomes. He works with Ben. I'm not sure exactly what he does. I just see him in the truck all the time driving around. But it's just cool. Here's a Delta and A220 heading to Bozeman. We're spotting you out our cameras. All right. That's awesome. Massimo V, how you doing? Welcome. We have a Delta here coming in from Richmond. E175. Yeah, Rebecca, are you in a vehicle or what are you doing? Feel free to pop up in the chat here if you're in front of us and we can find you. Like I say, a couple guys, they refuel the Alaskan Airlines, Spirit Airlines, JetBlue. They'll pop up here once in a while. They think they work night times though. All right, we got Spirit here backing up. Maybe it will generate the whale for us. The Logan whale. Next to come in is JetBlue from Tampa, the land of Eric. He just went back there, so this plane had to get out of here knowing Eric was coming home. It's an A320. We'll get over to there. Zoom in the Cape Air ramp and find me. Cape Air ramp is a large... Are you behind the Spirit plane now? Yeah, Flight Radar 24 is really good. I think you might be behind the Spirit plane. Oh, wait a minute, is that you over there in the corner? Oh, I see you, wait a minute. Move that plane, I can't see you now. There we go. All right, we got her down there. We got Rebecca be driving by later on. We got Melissa here. We got everyone going on here. All right. All kinds of fun here. I love it. All right, let's get back to the plane spotting here. Now that we've been people spotting for a little bit. I love it. All right, next to arrive is a Cape Air P212 coming from Augusta. Where is it now? It's over Pleasure Bay right now, so I got a couple minutes before it gets here. Oh, I love him seeing people down there waving. That's so cool. Alright, and we should have a Allegiant Airlines taking off, heading to Knoxville. But first we have the Cape Air landing. There we go. All right, we got the Sun Country. Oh, sorry, Legion Airline. Sun Country's already gone. Legion Airlines heading to Knoxville. So we got Melissa over there at the Cape Air. We have Rebecca, who'll be driving a tug by later on. That's just so cool. These are the kind of things that you don't expect. The little impromptu things that happen like this. I love it. All right, we have a Delta coming in, an A330 coming in from Paris. Over Pleasure Bay now. Anyone else down here doing a wave? I don't see anyone else. All right, it's okay. All right, we got Delta. Uh-oh, I got a guy here coming in a bright orange shirt with a camera on. Hopefully it's a friend. I'm not sure. They do a lot of morning stuff. I haven't been out here that many times in the morning, especially during the week. I don't come out here. So I'm not as familiar with what they're flying around here. Coming in from Paris. Who's doing here? Any other big guys coming in? A couple Cape Airs. We got a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. Cape Air coming in from Islip, I believe it is. We have a Hawker 800 coming in. Oh, leaving Boston, coming in. So it's pretty quiet. We've got takeoffs going on right now. Not many though. All right, let me see here. What we got? We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Cleveland. E190. We have another plane spotter out here, so I'm not alone up here anymore. They're out of here. So that Spirit is going to be heading to Charlotte. A320 Neo, sorry. So we have a Delta lined up, ready to go to Atlanta, an A321, which is taking off. All right, it decided to leave. We have I think we have a Cape Air coming in shortly on 4 right. Wow, we're losing the entire horizon with that fog rolling in. Nothing. 10 likes to 250. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, I love it. Smash that like button. That's so cool. Well, I got a big boat here coming in through the fog. Where is it? There it is. Probably a ferry boat of some sort. Pretty cool. All right. Back to the game here. See what's going on. I think there's a KPI. There's a KPI coming in from Rockland. Tecton P 2012. Flight 1854. Yeah, look at the fog. You just can't see the horizon anymore. No more pretty islands, no more water towers, just all fog out there. Now we have Delta and E-175 heading to Savannah. We got some guy beeping his horn a lot around here too. Right. We got going on here. Who's coming in next? We have a Delta on the downwind coming in from Amsterdam at A330. We have a KPR coming in. Another Delta coming from Dublin. That's probably about 15 minutes away. Next to take off is Air Canada, heading to Toronto, an A220. Well, Chris is saying that Korean Airlines is pinging at the gate, so we'll get that passing in front of us, hopefully. That'd be great, unless they take off a 1-5. Have to keep an eye on that one. So that JetBlue is still sitting out there with an escort on it. Curious and curious. Just sitting out there. Not sure why. Sorry guys, got Reed up here from the chat, doing some plane spotting, looking for Korean Air to take off, which I don't blame him. Although some of you guys don't like the new plane, some of you do like the new plane. Up here on the top deck here, where it's official, we like the new plane, so we're up here. All right, what's going on here? What have I missed? Sorry about that, guys. Just like I said, if you come up here, I'm not gonna shoo you away. I will talk to you. William, how you doing? Good evening. Good afternoon. Are you from Virginia? All right. Good afternoon. How you doing? No, I'm glad you found the channel. Hope you're enjoying it. We're having fun here. And Massimo, the new Korean Air livery is growing on you a little bit. See, Do we call it livery, or do you just call it new paint job? We have Delta heading to Charleston. A220. I gotta keep an eye on that Korean though. It might take off 1.5. That would be like earlier where that JetBlue just exploded out of the side here. I didn't even know where it came from. All right. Back to the game here, guys. Sorry. What we got coming in next? Next, we have a Delta, an A330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. That'll be landing on 4 right. Wow, we've lost Winthrop across the way here completely. The Logan Lagoon could now become like Gilligan's Island. 3-hour tour. We can't find your way back. Delta heading to Louisville. E175. All right, we have that Delta A330 over Dorchester Bay, almost to Pleasure Island. I think it's Dorchester Bay, I'm not sure. I'm calling it that, let's see. Yep, Dorchester Bay. I've only lived here my entire life. Hey Richard, how you doing? Welcome. Glad you found the channel here. Hope you're enjoying this. A lot of new people on all of a sudden. This is crazy. This is great. I love it. See it through the gates here, hopefully. There we go. And the fog too. Look at that. Wow. That fog is really rolling in. Just stay away from here, please. Oh, and there is the Korean Airlines right in front of us. How did I miss that? With the Logan fog in the background and a Cape Air. We get the shortest traveling plane and the longest traveling plane side by side there. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Austin. A220. I'm gonna get that, oh, there we go. The Korean Air when it comes around the corner here. It looks pretty nice in the sun. I'm liking it. That should be taking off on 4 right. So we may have a little bit before it takes off, because 4 right's also the primary runway we're using for landing here. We'll see what happens though. Yeah, so we got is it Reed 152, I believe it is. Reed, he's up here for the Korean Air. Taking some video pictures of the Korean Airlines. Beautiful. We're up here. We love the airlines, you know. All right, what is going on now? Let's see. We have United Airlines, day 319, heading to Newark. They stole KLM's blue, yes. They stole the blue and put a little shine to it, actually. They make it look good. Oh, that JetBlue that's been stuck out there for a while. on its own power, following the truck, heading back in. I really have no idea why it's out there. Don't have any ground crew on the chat here to throw it here. Oh, we got Ben. The fog is rolling in. Yes, Ben. How you doing? You working today, or you just enjoying watching your work? Yeah, the fog's getting closer. We've completely lost Winthrop right in front of us here. There's Delta in from LaGuardia, E175. Next taking off is JetBlue, heading to Houston in A320. We are one like away from 250. Holy mackerel. Ben, you just joined us. Hit the like. All right, we have Korean Air lining up on, going to be on 4 right. I believe it's still working its way down there. We have JetBlue coming in from Detroit. An A220. $255 likes. Holy mackerel. We just jumped from 249 to 255. Woohoo! That is so cool. I love it. Like I said, just about the fun. Just, it's a simple number, but it's so fun. Let me okay, hit some volumes here by accident. There we go. You guys hear me okay still? I think it's still good. All right. Yeah, thank you all for liking the stream. That is so cool. I love it. Yeah, it's just fun to, like I said, it's just fun to have the numbers reflecting the fun that I'm having. I love it. And I know that you guys are liking it too. I got people down there in the Cape Air watching us once, which is great. I love it. If you see me, I love it. It's just so cool seeing all this stuff. I don't know. It's more than I ever expected, just to share my love with what I'm doing here, pretty much. I love it. Oh, I can only say I love it so many times. Oh, we got Chris here with 5 gifted members. Chris, you are a rock star. Thank you so much. And we see who got the gifts here. We got Richard Short, Nemo, Dave, but online. Gavin, Alicia, everyone. Chris, thank you so much. Seems like you're having as much fun with this thing as I am. That is so cool. Yeah, Chris, thank you so much. That is, like I said, this is just fun. And you're giving more people fun for the next month, which is good. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. Can't say enough. Get the applause track for you. Oh, we got Kelly here with the $2.99. Thank you so much, Kelly. You want me to come home, don't you? No, that's awesome, Kelly. Oh, I love you. So cool. I love it. She's my wife, by the way, so I can say that. That's awesome. Just the support across the board. I love it. All right, all things happening here. Are we good? All right. Here's Korean Airlines taking off on 4 right. back to Seoul, Korea. Getting away from the fog. Oh, beginning to see Winthrop a little bit better now. We'll see what happens. And my microphone's doing some weird stuff all of a sudden. I want to make sure I'm not killing it here. Here we go. All right, that one just came in. Next to arrive is going to be, of course, a Cape Air coming in. Coming in from Provincetown. Cessna 402. And we've got a lot of Cape Air action going on down here as well, too. A lot of Cape Air is just the airline of the day. At least that's the one we can see the most. Let me go through the chat here. Let me see, make sure we're doing here. Through. So yeah, we have a Discord channel. I'll put the link onto the YouTube channel after this show today. And yeah, so somewhere we can get together, you can keep the communication going between the shows, having some fun. I'll post some links and videos, do all the fun stuff, and just keep it going. And like I said, there's Deer Island out there under fog alert. But just having the fun. That's if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. This guy was not on the radar, but they're going somewhere, so let's go. Yeah, Cape Air action. I don't know if I can have an animated emoji just with planes taking off and landing constantly. All right, coming in now is United Airlines from Newark, a 737 MAX 9. Just crossed the channel. Should be here in a second. No, United is not a prop plane. That's that plane right there in front of it, Cape Air. I love when that happens. You get these big planes landing and all you hear is props. I lost it. Where's it going? Going to Rockland. There it is. So to fill the form, it says 72 hours for a response. That's the maximum it can take, and it has taken that long sometimes, but sometimes it's the next day, depending on who's doing it. I assume it's someone's job to do that, so depending on who's doing it, you'll find out. But it says 72 hours. We got Delta coming in from Edinburgh, Scotland. And hello, Carlos. How are you? I went right to the facts. Didn't say hello. I'm a detail-oriented person. All right, what we got coming in next? What's coming in? What time is it? 1:18. We have Delta. We have Emirates. It is due here in 20 minutes. Off the coast of Portsmouth. Not that far away. I just saw something else coming at us. What was that? Oh, in Condor. Ah! That's only 8 minutes away. That should be flying by us, passing in review. That'll be good. Coming in from the left. And they're pretty much going to fly right over the airport, it looks like. Next taking off is American Airlines hitting. Wait a minute. So it's coming from Chicago, so I assume it's going back to Chicago. Not moving yet, though. Let's see what. Oh, there it goes. I was looking at the radar. I wasn't looking up at the actual plane moving. Delta just landed on 4 left. So they're using both runways, it looks like, or they're starting to at least. Maybe to clear the area for the big planes that are coming in, all the planes coming in from Europe. All right, where's Condor? Condor just flew over Nahant, which would be boom, boom, boom. Condor's probably right above this light post somewhere. Can't quite see it yet. But we'll try and get it when it goes by. Get everyone scared of the green stripes. Or minty stripes, someone said on the chat here. Next to arrive is Delta coming in from DC, Reagan, E170, flight 5693. It's just about the Castle Island over Pleasure Bay. That should be here shortly. Still looking down to see if anyone's waving at me down, the crew in front of me here. Plane spot in the body. Carl, is he dead? Hey, all right. You got a family show going on here. Like I had here on the 4th of July. Had my wife, my kids here. Hey, if we could all play the same game, let's all have fun, let's do it. Oh, there's Condor. All right, let's go for the Condor. I have to. Right up there. There it is. Stay some focus. Green Island livery, Condor. We'll be seeing that in a couple minutes. Let's figure just let you know that it is coming in. We can't see it. All right, here's the Delta just came in from DC. It's a family event. Yes, it is. I love it. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, 737, 800, and we have Condor on the downwind. And I have no idea what this plane was. Heading to Montauk. Pilatus PC. Oh, and Atlas Clean went over the top too? Oh, man. That's a clear day. That helicopter that was flying around earlier, it was flying over my head. I could barely see it. Just, I don't know, just so blue out there. American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Remember, don't look around, Mike. Stay on the planes, will you? That's a little too dark. That's a little too bright. Trying to get my settings here so I get some. Let me darken this one up a little bit. A little better. All right, what we got coming up here now? Let's see. Next arrive is a Delta coming in from Kansas City. E170. Still over Dorchester Bay. What is whoops, let me see. Huge thanks everyone joining today. Yes, very huge thanks everyone joining today. Thank you so much. It's awesome having everyone out here. What's this question here? What is that place across with the wind turbine? There it is. Over there is Deer Island. It's a water treatment plant. Supposedly the chemicals from that plant seeped into the water and created Codzilla, the monster that lurks out there, which gave way to Codzilla the boat ride that leaves Back Bay, Boston to go out and explore it. Looks like giant Easter eggs. That's what we always called it, Easter Egg Island. Next Sunday, this parking lot, this area may be blocked off next Sunday. There's only one car left here before they close it off. And once those people arrive from wherever they came from and take that car out of here, they're going to be fencing off this area where I am. So there's plenty of other places around here, for sure. But if you look around me, that one car right here, when that car leaves, they're going to fence off this entire area. And this will be closed off for probably about a month or so. So it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Like, there's plenty of other places around here, for sure. All right. Is this guy coming in here? It's going to be a loud one. I don't think it's coming in here. All right, good. All right, what's coming in now? American Airlines coming in from St. Louis. E175. Trying to get some blue to the water out there finally. That's good. Logan Lagoon is looking a little bit nicer now. See what happens. We have an American Airlines. It's 737 MAX 8 heading to Miami. So Condor may be playing around out there. Gonna check out, see where it is on the map here. We're at 268. Can we get to 275 before Condor lands? That'd be pretty cool. As far as likes. Let me check the map here, see where everybody is. Next coming in is Delta, Cape Air, JetBlue, and Condor. So we got Delta, Cape Air, JetBlue, and Condor. All right. But first we have American Airlines heading to Indianapolis. Operated by Republic. All right, they're out of here. I don't know, CC's here in Wales maybe, I don't know. We got some planes here. We have a JetBlue that's going to be firing up pretty soon. We'll see what happens. This JetBlue fires up and backs out. Looks like the bridge is off, so we'll see what happens. All right. I missed it, of course. Delta coming in from Norfolk. Sorry, I had to get a little drink there. I was getting a little parched. And then we have Cape Air. The radar's not saying where it's going, so it's going to parts unknown. At least we got a background now a little bit. That's good. All right. So next to arrive is a Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Nantucket. Now it's getting a little nicer out. Still got a little haze in the horizon, but not bad. Okay, we got an American taking off now. American A319 heading to Philadelphia. There it is. Oh yeah, there's plenty of parking around here. Different garages and stuff. You come in by car, that's one thing. You can also take the Silver Line here from South Station. Depends how you want to travel. Prices did go up for parking, so if money isn't an issue, check out the prices online. But there's plenty of central parking, this parking area. All kinds of places to go. Here's JetBlue from Asheville, an A220. Checking the radar here, we have, Emirates already flew over. So we got Condor coming in next, and we get Emirates on the downwind right now over Quincy, I think. Condor is over Pleasure Bay. We'll watch through the gates here. And also catch Reed over there on the doing his own plane spotting today. Any second, there it is, Condor. Referred to as the candy stripes. Love it. Do not adjust your TV. It is a striped plane. Oh, Eric made it back just in time for the minty fresh plane. I think it's pretty cool. I like that. I'm definitely a Team Stripes guy. So they're going to go down there and turn around, head back to Terminal E. And we see what we got next coming in here. We have Delta coming in from Myrtle Beach, a A220. And behind that we have a JetBlue. And so we still have Emirates on the downwind. That should be here probably within less than 10 minutes. All right, we got everything clearing out down here. It's getting a little hazy still, but not as bad as it was earlier. We can actually see the water tower now. All right, I see an American down there. I think I heard that they were having some There's American down near the end of 4 right. I think it had some, I think it was waiting for something. There's a plane landing too, but I think it actually was waiting for something in the plane to start up. We'll do the quick whip around. We have Condor down the end there. So if you were on that Baywater Street, you'd be getting a nice profile picture a few hundred yards away. And over here, we should be getting Delta coming in from Myrtle Beach. A second. Sue Major, good afternoon. How are you? All right. There it is. Right. What else we got going on here? Let's see. Next coming in is JetBlue coming in from Traverse City. A A220. Brand new too. Wow. Got some new wheels. We got a takeoff here. I'm not sure who it is. All right, we have a Cessna Citation heading to Martha's Vineyard. That's funny. All right, next coming in is Delta coming in from Asheville. E170. A lot of Asheville planes there. We just had a JetBlue or something from Asheville earlier. Yeah, Boston Aviation. Turn the caps off first of all, but yeah, I will not be here tomorrow, unfortunately, but I've seen that plane before. That plane is beautiful. I love that plane. That is so cool. All right, Nimrod Greeny, we have an Asheville fan here. All right. We have Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham. A220. I just did hear a whale. I'm not sure where it is. It's off in the distance. Must be a mating call. All right. So now we have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, coming in from Bar Harbor, and we have American Airlines taking off on 4 right, heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. So we got a little 2-for-1 special action here. Buy one, get one. That Cape Air, where is it? Should be coming up here. I can only wait so long for it. I'm going with American. Yeah, Boston Aviation, I hear you. the special livery planes, especially the Southwest ones. They just do the entire plane. I love those. No problem, Chris. All right, what's going on here? Oh, we got a JetBlue coming in here finally. Get some more planes having fun here. Next to arrive is Emirates, coming in from Dubai. It's over the harbor right now, the Harbor Channel. It's a 777, flight 237. Special livery, Real Madrid. Pretty cool. I haven't seen Emirates in a while. I've been coming here, getting here around 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoons, the night shows, the morning shows. Oh, and a Logan whale somewhere. Morning ones. I've been out of here sometimes earlier. So it's good to see Emirates. It's been a while. Let's look at a couple other big planes coming in. Let me check my battery packs. So I had one battery pack at 1% about a half hour ago. It's still there. I'm going to switch over to my other battery pack so I don't go to 0%. Oh, I hit my head on the camera. Don't mind me. All right, on battery pack 2. See how long this lasts. Cece, thank you so much. That is awesome. See the flying blue guy, whatever that is. No, thank you so much, Cece. You know how much that means. That is great. Thank you so much. I love this, and to see you guys support is incredible. And Cece, you're one of the moderators too, which all the moderators, thank you guys so much. I mean, everyone, thank you so much. The moderators are helping out so much here as well. Thank you so much. Wish I knew how to talk. I could really, let you know how I feel about this stuff. It's so cool. Oh, we have Delta coming in from Orlando, an A321. Throwing a little heat up here, so we're getting some heat waves from the runways. And we hit 281 likes. I assume we hit them before Condor. That's awesome. I'll go with that anyways. No, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Oh, it's so awesome. I love it. Can we say I love it so many times, but I truly find great joy in this. How about that? It's so cool. Next coming in is American Airlines, an A319 from Chicago. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Any more? So get some Cape Air loading up down here. Actually that Cape Air ready to head out of here. Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely the Cape Air day, the Cape Air shuffle. Hey, we got American Airlines. Here it comes. Yep, we got a Discord channel. I'll be putting the link onto the site after this show. Join the Discord and let everything keep going between the streams. do the talks, talk to each other. We can post pictures. Everything aviation. Same rules apply there. It's family friendly, aviation friendly, fun friendly. That'd be cool, really cool. And I'll post links to the videos and different things there as well, so we can keep it all going. Uh-oh. 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 Is that the family? Oh, no, they're walking by the van. Good. They're walking by the van. That could have been the last one right there. Hey, good morning, Sydney. How are you doing? Been watching? Oh, you're from California? Yep, watching in the morning, having your coffee. Oh, I don't remember when I had my coffee. It was a while ago. But thanks for finding the stream. Glad you're watching. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, a mini tri-jet. All right, now we're talking. Coming in from Fort Myers. Must be the regional, small airport, not the bigger airport. United Airlines here. Heading to Denver. 737-900. Alright, I gotta check the radar here, see what some other planes are coming around. Get a bearing on my life here. We see we have Qatar Airlines, One World Livery. That'll be here in about probably 10-15 minutes. We have Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. That's right behind Qatar. And there was one more that looked really cool. Etihad, they're still off the coast of Maine right now. We got a departure here. We have Japan Airlines getting ready to head out of here. I feel like they leave earlier usually. Maybe it's just me. I got a drink there. We got JetBlue heading to Orlando. An A320. Let me get this Japan Airlines here right in front of us. It's beautiful. We're heading back to Tokyo. Alright, sky's getting blue, water's getting blue. How's the water over here looking? Alright, looking good over there. It's getting nice out here. Although I've been out here since 8 a.m. Let me see here what's coming in. Alright, so Japan Airlines is heading out probably to 4 right for its departure. We have Qatar on its way in with the One World livery. I think I may make that my last plane. I have been out here for a while. I don't want to melt completely. Got the half complement of Cape Airs out here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they've been parking over here. which has been sort of new. A lot of times JetBlue parks there. But hey, if they need the space, go for it. They reduce the congestion because when they're lined up side by side, and a bunch have to leave at once, especially on a day like today. That could cause congestion over there for sure. All right, we have Air Canada heading out to 9. I'll be heading to Toronto, an A220. We have Codzilla out there in the middle, heading to Deer Island, the origin of Codzilla. Hey, who just snuck in here? Nothing on the radar. Someone just snuck in. That's okay, though. We don't hold it against them. The Cape Air. We got the Cape Air people heading out to the Cape Air parade right there. All right, what's going on here? What's coming in? Next coming in is the Cape Air coming in from Hyannis, a Cessna 402. I did say I was, I did say I'm going to leave around 2. Some planes taking off would even be better here. We're at 289 likes. Unbelievable. Cape Air is coming in from Hyannis. For a second there, I wasn't sure if it was on 9 or 4. Taking off or landing. All right. We got Japan Airlines holding short of 4 right. They'll be taking off on 4 right in front of us, which is pretty cool. Coming in now on 4 right is NetJets coming in from Teterboro. And a Cessna Citation Longitude. That's currently over Pleasure Bay right now. Hello, everybody. This is Mike, Logan in Flight. If you're just joining, thank you so much. It's so cool to see everyone out here. I love it. Having so much fun. I'm here on top of Terminal B parking garage, which may not be a place I can do in the next few days, possibly. There's one car parked here before they fence off this entire area for maybe construction or some kind of maintenance here. So I won't be here most likely. Most likely next time I come here, I won't be standing here. I'll be somewhere else, which is fun. Makes it interesting. But if you just finding the stream, I've been here since 8 a.m. Eastern time. I think I went live around 9. And I know it's been a long day for me. I'm just about burnt out here from the sun coming down. I'm going to keep going a little bit. I want to see Qatar Airlines, which is, I believe, right flying over us right now. And they got the One World special livery. We'll see that. And yeah, if you're finding the stream, hit like if you found it. That makes me know you're watching, even if you're not in the chat. Lets me know that you're watching. What else is there? Subscribe. I've been in the sun here. I'm getting delirious. Subscribe if you want. Hit notifications. That's the best way to find this channel. I tried to put on an upcoming event on YouTube when I'm going to go live. But during the week, I do work a full-time job. And sometimes my nights don't allow me to do what I want to do with my job. So I might come out here impromptu, having some fun. I call it just plain therapy. Enjoy myself. So yeah, turn notifications on. That's probably the best way you'll find me during the week. But yeah, do all the YouTubey things. It's memberships if you're interested. You know, the super chats, all that kind of stuff, all that YouTubey thing. But thanks for watching. Just knowing that you're watching, that's the best thing in the world. Because I'm out here having fun. And if you guys are sitting there, I can bring this to you guys. That makes it all worth it right there. I'm going to keep going. Qatar Airlines is over there. One World Special Livery. on the downwind right now, so I'll probably be here in about less than 10 minutes. I'll probably make that my last plane unless something crazy happens between now and then. But I'll get my face off the screen, get some more planes landings before I get out of here, and just keep having fun. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. If you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. We got a Delta coming in, I think. Oh, it's coming in on 4 left. The radar showed it really weird. There it is. Phew. I'm going to lose it behind the buildings here because it is so close. Again, Matt, thank you so much. Almost 2,000 subscribers. Oh my gosh. I was saying earlier, I remember when I got like 15. I was all excited. You know, wow, people are actually looking at this. Wow, thank you very much, Matt. End to the parking fund. That's a never-ending quarter dropping machine right there. Thank you so much for the support. That's so great. All right, we have United here heading to Houston. We got Godzilla there in the background going crazy. And thank you everyone for their support, even financially, however it was during this whole show. Just the chat has been going nuts here. I like looking at the stats afterwards to see how many chats have been going on, and it's in the thousands. It's crazy. I'm glad this kind of, no, it's a community. That's what it really is. It's people, like I said earlier, it's people, we have a common interest in planes, and that just sparks other conversations and interests, and that's what it's all about. It's so cool. I'm glad this is a way to get people together. I know there are other streams out there as well, and they're doing the same thing. It's just getting a community of like-minded people, at least focus on at least one. I mean, some may like stripes, some may not like stripes, you know? Coffee earlier, no. Some people say Dunkin's is horrible, a lot of people like Dunkin's, you know? That's okay, we all like planes, so we have something in common, so we're all set with that. I love it. Let me see. Oh, we're at 296 likes. Oh my goodness. Japan Airlines, it looks like it's getting ready to go. And we got Qatar landing on 4 right. So, or Qatar. I call it, I heard so many different things. Alright. They're changing someone to 4 left. Might be the private owner. But Japan Airlines is lined up on 4 right. Qatar. Wind action up there. I know it's on a wing wave to me. All right. All right, we have a private plane coming in. Cessna Citation, DJ3. And behind that, they're switching to 4 left. And behind that, we have Qatar Airlines, an A350 coming in from Doha. With the One World livery. They're still a ways. They're not over Pleasure Bay. Where is this private plane? That should be coming in any second now. That's going to be a little low. but they still get the respect. All right, Cutter is over the Boston Channel. Should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is, One World Special Livery. And here it comes. We got 2 more likes to 300. No, forget it. I'm turning it off. They're at 298. I'll wait. You get someone better hit like, because if I'm here at 8 o'clock tonight, we're still at 298. I'm going to be really upset. That is so cool. Wow. This will be the first 300 show. Unbelievable. You guys are awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying this. So cool. I see 300. We did it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Oh my gosh. Every time I come out here, something new, something doesn't work, something new, and this is a new one. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's a number. It's 300. It's a number. But man, it means so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys rock it. As Chris would say, you guys rock. You guys are awesome. Oh, wow. So cool. I love it. Thank you guys so much. I can't turn off yet. Let me see if there's anything coming in that's crazy soon. But oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, seriously. We got Reed 152 up here. He sees me going crazy up here. He knows what's going on. Oh wow. All right, the next big plane coming in is still a little ways away. You know what, guys? Even though I hit 300, that is awesome. I think I have to call it right now. I've been out here since 8 a.m. in the sun, doing fine, having fun. But I gotta get home, get my brain out of the air, and get ready for the week ahead. I want to thank everyone. Do I have another camera here? Let's see. Hey, there's another camera I got here. What's this camera? No, not that one. All right. I want to thank everyone for watching. I was going to do a raffle. I'll do the raffle next time. There's too much fun going on around here. Didn't get the chance to go to there. But thank you guys so much. Moderators, awesome. Doing all your jobs, awesome. I don't know how you guys do it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you watched. I'm glad I brought some airport action to your house and had fun doing it. I don't know, I can keep talking all day, but I shouldn't. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. I will post when I'm going to be on next, or it may just happen. You never know. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great day. Have a great week ahead of you. It hasn't happened yet, so nothing can go wrong, so it's going to be a great week. Perfect. Talk to you guys later. See you later. Bye.